but that's fine. But we're going to be picking up where we left off in Core Keeper. For those who missed the stream yesterday, we did kill 3 of the 6 Titans, and we have already made the things to track down where the other Titans spawn. I haven't used them yet. Alright. But yeah, we've got... You can see here I've got a ton of stuff automated, which has been fantastic for getting stuff done. It's definitely very flawed in its automation, but functional. So let's get the conveyor belt out of here. Put some food in our bar. A titanic creature lurks in the undergrowth of the ancient forest to the west. Let's see, passed out sometime just after the bird fight last night. You go to work, come back half an hour ago, made some food, and randomly start Twitch, and I'm back on to watch more. Nice. Yeah, we did kill 2 of the other Titans since then, because the bird was the first time we killed. That's probably the one we're looking for. It sounds forest-themed. Okay. Alright, so that's actually not... It's moving. I was going to say it's actually not too bad because it's sort of straight up from where we were already clearing. But the fact that it's moving is a bit of an issue. We could figure that out. Let's say you solved your meta automation woes by smelting at the source so then conveying the bars. Yeah, no, I probably should do that. I believe I heard you mention that yesterday. Because, like, what I've got going now, the big problem is all of the conveyors are getting mixed on the line. The materials, I should say. Cool. And because of that, the chests don't work that great. So let's move around here, see if we can't get an idea where this boss even goes. I just realized a bunch of my stuff got moved around. Alright. Okay. Yeah, so just clearing a path up this way, and we'll figure out what we could do with all of this. New item, Sun Kelp. I guess I'm just trashing this place. Alright. So, this is curious to me. We've got this structure here. I can't seem to interact with any of it. It's also indestructible. There's very clearly a door. It's got 2 of what looks like the glowing flowers on it and what looks like an eyeball. I was honestly kind of... honestly, I was curious if there was, like, going to be just a sneaky way to get in there. But it definitely looks like I need to do something to do that. Hey, Poke, how's it going? My guess is we'll do something like grow the 2 flowers next to this door, because I can't interact with the door in any way. Okay, so you move everywhere. That's what I'm learning. Alright, so there's going to be a bit of a change of plan then with that. So the implication with this is that for right now, there's no finding its arena. It doesn't have an arena. It travels. So instead what I'm going to try doing is seeing if we can't wake up one of those slimes or whatever. Because if we wake up the slimes and they do give us the stuff, then that'll be good. The other thing I'm going to start working on is, as people have mentioned, where we can move the automation to the source of our stuff. And that, you know, should in theory help us out. So for that, what I'm going to end up needing... Yeah, because let's also check what I need from the slimes. Drop those in there because they're decorative. Drop that in there, it's decorative. Those are all decorative. Okay. I need to remember not to do that. So I've got the bomb pepper. Those are valuable. I'm not going to care about it. I'm honestly not going to care about these either. We can destroy the farm helmet. Okay. Oh, there's a key in here for some reason. Alright, so let's see here. If I'm going to move one of these, we could start this process. We'll grab those two. I will need a second robotic arm. I will need a power source. And I believe I'll need one set of the tiles here. I think that's literally all I'm gonna need. Okay, so let's quickly get some of this stuff fixed to not be all cursed like this. So I'm gonna run over here to where we got this red one. We're gonna drop this down. And my hope is I can just literally plunk it down on the ground. And then this will only be moving bars across, and we'll no longer need to go through the system we've got. Because I don't have many of these. And I probably really should just be focusing on the slimes. Those. And I believe I actually do have enough slime to make that thing. So we'll try making the poison slime locator thing. Because I am curious if that is where I get the resources I need to summon the last bosses. That's my guess of how this works, is we kill the slime, and the slime gives us the material. And I'm really hoping that once we figure out where the slime is, I don't have to, like, farm up a bunch of the material just to respawn it. Because I did mention this yesterday, if it ends up being one of those things that, like, I get an attempt on a boss, and then it takes me, you know, 3-4 solid hours of farming to get another attempt in, that's the kind of thing that gets me to be like, yeah, no, I'm good. Alright, so let's put you down. Now let's watch real fast. Because what should happen here... I just realized I did need the power source. It's fine. Now, you know what? We can pick up the power source. And the reason I don't need it is there's always a power source running the drills. There. Yep, that's good. It works. Alright, so that's good news. So I never need to deal with that ever again. Yes, let's do a quick run around and see if we can't get those sorted out. I take that back. Let's focus on what we need to focus on. Let's see with the slimes if I can get any of the slime bosses sorted out. And if we can get to where I can see the slime boss nice and easy, I could deal with that. Alright. We just make it a point as we move around, if I'm gonna be in the area of one of those, go fix it. Alright. So I should have everything I need to make the things for the slimes. If not, it should be easy enough for me to get a hold of. Yeah, so that's the thing for the poison slime. So we can make that. And they were short on mechanical parts. Alright. So the question is, will I lose track of the boss I'm already tracking when I use this? I don't. So that's good news. Okay, so this one, if I'm reading the way the circle goes, this one should be just outside of the area we've already explored. So what I'm gonna go ahead and do, I'm gonna eat all that, and we're gonna take our minecart down to the edge. If I'm gonna do that, let's fix 2 of these while we're sitting here. Then grab you and you. And drop those off. And then we can grab... I should have enough power plates. I already got a power thing there. I will need 2 more of the arms. Okay. Because then what I'll do... Yeah, we'll just do the 2. Because I've got 4 in this direction. So I'm going to run down here, and the copper and the tin node I'm going to fix real fast. Do I have any conveyor belts on me? I've got 5. That's really not many, but we'll make it work. But I'll get those sorted out real quick. Because then I'm going to hop off this, and we're going to go around the circle to try and find our way over to the poison slime. I am happy to see that it does mark the multiple bosses. I don't know what the rules are in the game that, like, if I step away for a long time, will they eventually fade away, or if I die, if they go away. I don't think they will. Alright. So with this, I'm going to start with the tin to get this belt sanitized. I may not have enough conveyor to do it, but I'm going to try and make it work anyways. Excuse me. I'm trying to do a job here. Okay. And... there we go. So now I've got that sorted out. Now I can run over here real quick. And same deal here. And while not strictly necessary, this should still work for my own wanting it to not. For one short conveyor belt wise, this belt here isn't actually required. Alright. So that takes care of the copper and the tin. I'm going to pick up my minecart. Okay, so we're going to work our way around this way. Until we reach the point that, I'm surprised I'm seeing the blue slimes up here. Am I on the right side? Yeah, no, I'm not on the... Yeah, I'm on the side I should be seeing these guys. Alright. That's okay, I'm just going right through. Yeah, so it looks like I am gonna have to go into the biome over here to the left. But I will get to, like, clear out a bunch of this first. It's a weird giant hole there. Alright, let's see how you are. Yeah, you're a pretty good ways out there. Yeah, so you got an iron node there. Okay, we're getting pretty close to time where I'm going to want to change my direction to go straight forward. Yeah, I think... Yeah, it's basically straight left of me. So let's just, I'm hoping I'll just find a bridge here and I won't have to build one. Yeah, it's fine. If I gotta build a bridge, I gotta build a bridge. Okay, that's fine. So let's pop down here. We can just grab some block, doesn't even matter what kind. That's not what I wanted to do. It is what I did, though. And the only reason I keep putting the minecart there is you keep whatever's on your bar when you die. So I want to keep the minecart there, so that way if I die, I can get back quicker. Hey, JD, how's it going? Inventory full, I guess? Yep. Okay, and here is hoping when we get close to the boss, we're gonna find a teleporter somewhere. You know what? Honestly, just get rid of that. Alright, well, we're definitely close to slime. Be cool, Poison Slime. I'm trying to make room in your arena. Alright. I'm just trying to give myself a bit more room to work. I also have noticed he doesn't break the stuff when he hits it. The roots are still holding. Also, so far, barring new tricks, he seems pretty underwhelming. Okay. Alright, 1 second, I gotta deal with our friends here. Because I gotta juggle some inventory. Okay, clay blocks, just get rid of them entirely. Alright. We can take these and ditch those, take the sand blocks. That actually might be useful. The fiber I've got tons of. I don't really need any more of that. We can get rid of the tall grass. So there's some slime. Poisonous sickle. So, it's another melee weapon I'll probably never use. Toxic defender. So that's, you know, a thing that'll help with protecting stuff. There's one big negative, though. That did not give me the item I need to summon the big boss. Which begs the question of where we get the item that we use to summon the big boss. Because it does seem like it's a rare item that I have to find somewhere. But I was really kind of counting on that. Taking care of that. Oh, you know why we can't find the water slime? I already killed it. I forgot we did that. I didn't put 2 and 2 together that that boss, that other slime we had killed was that slime, which, you know, of course it is. In hindsight, it's very obvious that it's that boss. I'm just trying to carve a path straight sideways over. All right. I greatly dislike this place. I don't want to fight all of you. I want to just get my little path over here and be done with it. I didn't realize this carving right through the middle of your nonsense. All right. So it shouldn't be too terribly long until we find our way back to the main area. Alright. Because I figured this would be faster than going the whole way around, and that might be an entirely wrong assumption. Which is fine. Alright. And we're almost there. That's fine. Yeah, you have a good time. Alright. So we're already most of the way back. I'm just gonna run back up here and deal with it. Okay. So killing the slime didn't really change my situation much. We just demolished it real quick, and I got stuff I really just did not care about. You're making a bunch of friends over there. We could go ahead and drop you in there. Alright. Oh, we've got a locked box here. And another one here. Alright, so I don't think I had one of those set aside. I definitely didn't have one of these or one of those. So I'll keep them anyways. I do have another chest that I really don't need for anything. Alright, so we killed the slime, expecting it to give me some of the materials I needed. I'm not going to need that summoner ever, because we already killed that, which is why it doesn't work. So that's cool, I guess. Alright. So you pop over here, drop you off in there. What I'm gonna need to do is figure out how I get the crafting materials I need to make the rest of the stuff. Because this all seems fine. Like, I'm missing what I need for the molten mass scanner. We haven't actually seen the biome that's in. And the Atlantean worm scanner we haven't dealt with yet. So I don't actually have a gold node, so I still gotta feed that the way I've been feeding it. We could put... You've already got that sorted. I don't need to do anything with that at all, actually. So we can drop all you off. Oh, and also drop the gears in there. Grab those seeds out. See, we can grab that out, because I'm not going to need it here anymore. Yeah, those aren't going to be filled in here anymore. Okay. So for just a moment, we could go drop the red ore in there. And then drop the purple ore in there. And that's going to honestly be just iron at this point. You know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to sweat these. We're automating it. It'll literally fill up eventually, no matter what I do. Okay. So, that begs the question of I need to figure out where I get a jungle emerald from, a pink hydra eye, and an ocean sapphire, and a white hydra eye, and a desert ruby. So a jungle emerald. I guess in the meantime, I could keep things moving forward so far as dealing with the other bosses. So we already killed the... Alright, we need to figure out where the magma slimes are. So, we've got this area down here with the snow. We've done that. The jungle's over there. We know the desert's up here. I believe I recall seeing lava. Could you not? I'm trying to work here. Oh, and it dropped a weapon for me. How nice. Oh, I have a crimson key, or scarlet key. I don't even know where I got that from. Alright, well, let's just use that now. Wooden thorn ring. I mean, on the bright side, it did give me some useful stuff. Okay. Drop all you off and sort you. I will smash these because I don't need them. We could run up here real fast and drop off the rest of this junk. Alright. So, the thing I remember is up here. You can see there's a little bit of lava there. So I'm going to go on the assumption that where we were up there, I will find lava slime in that area. That's my running theory. So I think I'm going to go from here, and I'm going to start digging down right. It's also possible that some of this might be what I'm looking for. Yeah, so I'm going to go down right here to try and figure out where we've gotten before. And see if we find anything worth mentioning there. Yeah, it's fine. I was thinking about, it's like, can I get the galaxy ore better situated? It's like, no. Ooh, actually, 1 second. Where's the... Okay, yeah, we're going to take a quick detour. That's where my iron node is, so I can get the iron node fixed up as well. I just forgot that it was over there. So basically, I'm going to grab the last of the regular... Hey, could you stop it? I know I accidentally aggroed all of you onto this when I ran around down there, but you don't have to be jerks about it. I'm just going to make another one. I'm going to leave that there and just make another one for right now. Having too many of those isn't that big a deal. Oh, I need dirt blocks for that. Okay. Let's see. So dirt blocks. It said 20, I believe. Alright, so we can go down there. We can make ourselves a new smelter. So I'll take care of the smelter. And that'll be galaxy ore up there. Okay, so you're both making the same things. Let's combine you. So let's grab all this up. Okay, so I am going to need more of these. I should have power sources up there. I will need a second arm for that one, and then 2 arms for the regular one. We've got the regular smelter right here. We got the electricity right there. I've got that generator I probably won't need. That should be everything I need to deal with the galaxy ore and with the iron. So I'm going to have to run up this way on... You know what? We're not going to do it that way. What I'm going to do is I'm going to teleport up. We're going to wire up the galaxy ore just so that it, just so we can have, like, the drills feed into the thing and just smelt it, and then I can just pick up all the smelted ore. And then later on we can worry about if I want to convert it in. Which the answer is probably only on my own time if I want to go for achievements and all that. Whereas for stream, I probably have no reason to. We're already finishing off the last bosses I'm aware of. Unless this pulls like Terraria does, it goes, by the way, here's hard mode. Keck W. Keck W. You thought you were done, but you're wrong. Then go right up here. You don't even have the conveyors. Alright, hold please. I forgot important things for this to work. I don't have conveyors up here at all. Not that I don't have conveyors to wire to where I want it to go. I literally just don't have conveyors at all of any form. So they're just dumping on the ground. So I'm going to go make a pile of conveyors. We're going to run them up here. I'm not going to worry about... Wait, actually... We'll make a big pile of conveyors. I don't think we'll realistically get that wired in. I'm not going to go out of my way to do all of that. But it wouldn't hurt for me to at least get the conveyors around that, feed into the smelter, have the smelter feed in the belt, and get it down to the waypoint. That shouldn't take me too many to do. And then later on I could worry about trying to run a track if I feel like it to get the Galaxy ore properly hooked up. Okay, so I just need a crap ton of conveyor belts. Fair enough. Give me all you got. I can never have too many conveyor belts, so if you're offering, I'm buying. There. Right, and we'll still be getting the purple ore in there. I haven't got that wired up yet. That's fine. And we don't have the sun whatever ore wired up yet. I literally already forgot how I was doing this. So we're going to teleport back up. Because the iron is already hooked up. And honestly, this isn't super far in here, if I remember correctly. We can check the map. Yes, this is... the iron line goes right along here. I mean, I guess the big negative with trying to hook this up with the iron line is there's this giant temple in the way, and I don't know... yeah, it looks like it makes the area over here. So I'd potentially have to go the whole way around that temple. Which, realistically, I'd go around this way and I'd carve straight through and plug it into the iron line. But, for right now, I just want to get down to teleporter. If I do end up needing more Galaxy ore, I'm just good now. Oh, you know what? We can be smart about this. I definitely have enough of this. That I can start backtracking this. So that I'm looking for my path, I don't have to, like, try and figure it out again. Alright. So what I don't know is where the spot is over here that I need to line up to. Cool. Because with the automation just producing tin like that forever, I just don't even have to worry about it. I could go and produce 1,000 conveyor belts, it's fine. That tin will come back, and if the tin ever does run dry, I've already found, like, 8 or 9 additional nodes. I just have to wire up the next one, and we'll already, you know, be able to just backtrack the conveyor and all that. Alright. Okay, so let's figure this out real fast. So, I'm gonna have a couple different things to set up here. We're gonna have... that'll be here. That's not the one I wanted to put down. That'll be here. And you'll be there. And you can plunk down the actual giant furnace right here. We'll toss the entire pile in there. So, power, 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 and power. And now I just need to get the conveyor belt to wrap around this. Okay. That should do it. So now I no longer have to worry about Galaxy ore. We just get straight up bars. And that's sorted. Item level 14. Oh, that's... Okay, it's a magic damage melee weapon. Alright, regardless, we've got that all wired in. So we can run back down this belt. The real question boils down to how much effort I want to go into wiring this down. Because I've got the 300-something conveyor belts that I really don't even need that many. And this is all wired up. So in theory, what I could do is let's stop at the waypoint and take a quick peek. I could just try and run this thing straight down and figure out what we got going on there. Oh, wait. No, actually, I mean, I could break through that. That'd take a lot of effort. Let me get to the side of the temple. And then we'll dig up, and we'll just run as far as we can. So this is not the actual side of the temple. This is a lie. Is the temple actually unbreakable? No, I can break it, but breaking through that temple is going to be a lot of work. So instead, I'm just going to go like this. Yep, that'll work. All right. So I have to kind of like shimmy around this boss room, which is fine. Cool. All right. And I'm not going to be able to get this the whole way down. But I should be able to get this down far enough that, like, I can just run from the iron line and get it. But if I can get this wired up with everything else, then it's that same thing where for every little bit that I get sorted out, it becomes that much less of a hassle. All right. Because then I can automate the iron real fast and get that sorted. You need blocks. Let's get those equipped. I do appreciate this thing's defaulting to down. Alright, let's run ahead and just mine through this real quick. To get that straight shot up and down real quick. Heck, we might actually get this set up right now. Because this is the tunnel that goes between my iron mines. It's just between the two, because I have two iron mines there. One is hooked up, one's just there. So yeah, we're almost to the iron setup. Which would be nice, because that means the Galaxy Ore will just be hooked up. I don't even have to worry about it. Alright. And this also future-proofs me if I were to ever need more connection. I'm also surprised we haven't seen a Galaxy Ore, so I might have a gap in this. Yeah, and there was another iron node there. Oh, does it go up and down one? That's annoying. That's curious. Did I find another iron node somewhere? I must have found another iron node and wired up, because I could see that the conveyor belt's here. Ah, I see. My iron mine's actually down there. That's not a big deal. I may not have enough conveyor belt to get it all the way there, but we can get pretty close. Like I said, this does future-proof me, because like that's an iron and a copper node there. So if I do ever need replacement nodes, I could just, you know, plunk that down and we're good. Can't see which way I'm pointing it. Just because I'm not clicking on the right thing. Alright, so let's eat our food because our character is just endlessly complaining. Yeah, so we got really, really, really close to getting that all hooked up. What we're gonna do real fast now is grab our smelter. That is not what I meant to do. It is what I did, though. We can grab you. Grab the 2 arms. And our electric tiles. Drop the iron in here real quick, if I can figure out where it went. And that one's all hooked up. Yeah, so we got really close to having this thing wired up already. Now granted, like I said, I'm not seeing the galaxy bars, which does worry me a little bit. But honestly isn't the end of the world. Okay. We got a bunch of random junk in our inventory. I'm guessing what's probably happened is somewhere along the way, I have a, either a gap in the conveyor belt or one of my turns is wrong. I'm guessing, nope, there's a bar right there. It just takes forever to do it. Okay, that's fine. So now back to what we were doing is we were looking for the lava slimes, and my best guess is they're over this way. There's our temple. Oh, it's not an art temple. Ooh, okay, I'm excited about this. Because it's gonna say, I don't have enough mining damage. Well, say hello to my little friend. Ow. Arcane Monk Cloak. Level 17 item. An incense bowl. Okay, cool. We can get rid of some of these blocks I'm not going to use. A nomad ring. I think I already have the nomad stuff. No, we were using the nomad stuff, and then I got rid of that at one point. So the thing that makes me curious, so we're using tier 16 equipment, and I saw, what was that item we just grabbed? You're in here somewhere. It's not you. We just grabbed, there it is. So that's a tier 17. So it's seen as a slightly higher item level. And that, we already have some pieces of that set. I don't think we have the full set, but that's like a solidly magic set. Still, good find. Let's actually get our food back on our bar. Wherever it's gone. Hey, Alistair, thank you so much for the raid. A bunch of Martian mice are coming to steal all your cheese and dig corridors inside it. Behold the power of infrastructure. Well, as long as they're investing in their infrastructure properly. Welcome in. Oh, yeah, we got the Zealot Scimitar. There was another weapon I saw here that I was like... Yeah, okay, never mind. We already looked at. But welcome in, Raiders. I do hope you had yourself a good stream over there, Alistair. What were you playing? How did it go? And can I get a shot? Well, we found the lava area. Said I think it's over here. I feel like there's a certain level of confidence there. All right, I should have seen that coming. Where is my food? I didn't eat. There it is. Doing great. How about you? Pretty good. We're just doing some Core Keeper. Ooh. I can't actually break that with my normal kit. Let me guess, you hurt? Movement speed slow. No, you don't hurt. You just make a loud sizzling noise. Alright. I am noticing they really do not seem to be dropping their lava very often. Which does worry me quite a bit, actually. Alright. But yeah, so we're playing some Core Keeper, figuring all this out. I just entered a new biome that's dangerous and all that, because they're trying to figure out what I still need for stuff.
Stream ping didn't happen.
Oh, the Discord ping didn't happen? Well, that's a concern. I'll have to check. I'm guessing the bot got broken. Let me pop on real fast and... Yeah, no, that's... Let me go ahead and get that out there. So Twitch stream started with Core Keeper is still going at the time I post this. Bot apparently broke. Okay, and I can deal with that later. Make sure my actual... Well, of course, Firebot is working because we wouldn't have TTS without it. But does double checking. Everything seems to be fine on that end. So my apologies for anyone who missed the notification on Discord. At least that gives me verification that people do actually use that notification. But thank you for the heads up. I hadn't noticed it. Because that I've set up to be automatic a long time ago. Splendid amalgam. Okay. Immune to burning for 1 minute. Permanent bonus of 40 extra health once. Cool. And we had our food there. So we got a permanent health bonus. Have we even got a single... I've gotten 2 magma slimes so far. I'm not sure how we're going to go about farming this in a way that isn't horrible. Especially since the enemies here actually seem respectable. Hey, the very last Lardine, how's it going? Getting your 250 stream streak, make a big number bigger. I do appreciate that. Thank you again for tuning into the stream. Thanks for shout out. No problem. My apologies for getting distracted while trying to do a bunch of that. All right. Yeah, and I missed. Sorry, what were you playing? I apologize. I'm guessing from context that maybe you were playing Core Keeper. Don't know about getting distracted. Stationeers. Ah, yeah. That's one I still need to play, that it comes up every once in a while that people want to see me play it. And it has yet to happen. Not for any particular reason, it just hasn't happened yet. Alright, so we've got a lava biome here, and it looks like they're not big. It's overall detail-oriented, so large projects take a long time, but it's fun. Yeah, so something along the lines of how space engineers and oxygen not included in those can be, where it just... Like, the major projects, you can see it coming together, but you don't really get the satisfaction until all the pieces are in place. What? Oh, I hate it. Cool. So what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to circle around the lava biome and just see if I can get close enough that I start getting, like, the screen shake from where lava is. Because the biome doesn't seem particularly large. Alright. Okay. And it could be horribly wrong in that I get over here and I realize the biome's absolutely ginormous. But, for the time being, it hasn't seemed super big. Yeah, no, that seems to be the whole thing, and we definitely got close enough. So, like, there was the middle place. I don't think that's actually the full-on lava biome where we'll find the slime. So my assumption, based on what we've seen from this so far, is that I just need to run around and I'll be able to find another lava zone, or lava area, whatever you want to say. Because honestly, the rate we were getting those lava slimes, that seems horrendous to farm. I think I'd much rather run around looking for it. Alright. Because it doesn't seem to be a thing where it's like just going out farther is what I need. Plus, you never know what other weird stuff we could find running around here at random. Hey, teleporter, that's really promising. Okay, so I am very encouraged by the fact that we just found a teleporter here. I'm going to guess we're finding a boss area in the immediate proximity. What we could try doing is walking around just a little bit. See if we get some camera shake from being nearby the boss hopping up and down, causing trouble. Alright, so let's go back to the waypoint. This feels like it's too far this way. So I'll probably just grab out my explodey gun and just do what you would imagine an explodey gun does. Because every waypoint we've had so far has been near a boss area. Because like if we look at this, that waypoint, there's the boss room. This waypoint, there's the boss room. We didn't actually find a waypoint near this boss room. This waypoint, that was the boss room. We didn't find a waypoint near this boss room. But you get the idea. The waypoints we have found have all been... Like, there's that waypoint, there's the boss room. They've all been very close to their bosses. So... my assumption is we are going to find this boss room somewhere nearby. Yep, we're to the point of starting to blast. Okay. Stop knocking it towards me. Okay. Alright. And I'm partly just going to town with the rocket launcher because my other weapon needs to be repaired soon. Okay. Cool, I've got a whole bunch over there. And I'm not sure what was here, but it dropped a bunch of loot. All right. Okay, that tornado thing is amazing. Okay. And I need 90 of those lava things, or to find the boss. Like I said, because we got that, that waypoint, my guess is the boss is nearby. It's just a matter of where. The spawns here do seem to be pretty aggressive, though. Alright, what did we just dig up? Let's get rid of those. Just a handcuff, apparently. Trying to give myself room because this thing's so dangerous. It pretty much one-shots me if I catch myself in my own blast. Alright. Alright. Seems reasonable, yes. Okay. I need to make room for those. We don't need these. I don't need these on me anymore. Oh, those stupid butterflies. Okay, so kill all of these. Get their slime. And then I'll have to try and fan out more. The big problem is it's hard to move around here at any expedience. The walls are hard enough that even my really good hammer doesn't work very well against them. So it just takes me a while to break... Actually, I don't even think my hammer can break the walls. I'm gonna have to resort to the rockets. Yeah, so even my extremely good pickaxe, it can technically break the walls, but it even warns me, it's like, yo, this is gonna take a while. And that's with me wearing the mining armor as well. Take a quick peek here. I don't think there's more lava down that way, so we probably need to be going up left. Alright. Oh, we got screen shake. We're close. All right. Honestly, one of the most dangerous parts of this is it's hard to see where the walls are. Okay, so we've got more stuff that we're not sure about.
Take a sip.
Flame necklace. Burn damage applied on hit of 50 or 59 damage. As opposed to getting a little bit extra crit damage. Ooh. Honestly, if I can find the matching ring, that'd be huge. Alright, so I get it. That's an arena I'm not going to be able to take the time to really clean up. So, what we're going to do is we're going to try and fall back this way. I need to repair my equipment. And by fall back this way, I'm going to wander around aimlessly trying to figure out how the heck I get back to where I was. That actually wasn't that bad. Okay, so got the teleporter. Let's get back home, patch up our gear. Get our foods topped off, all that good stuff. We got ourselves a boss sorted. Okay, sorry about that. This boss does look like the gimmick is it's probably going to be another slime, just like we fought. This one seems like the major danger is going to be its arena is just really a rough time. So we could drop you off in there. We could drop the lava rock in there. Let's drop the necklace in here because I want to hold on to that. Those chests are going to be worth popping open. So let's go ahead and make sure we get the galaxy ore. Actually, we already have the galaxy sledgehammer. Okay, these are aesthetic stuff, so drop that in there. We did actually get a decent number of slime, more than I really thought we had grabbed. Oh, that's a valuable. But still. Right, we had the Arcane Monk equipment. So I've got the Arcane Monk cloak. And there's cloak, leggings, blindfold, and all that. I believe, if I remember correctly, we have the pants here somewhere. Yeah, so I've got the leggings and I've got the cloak. I do not have the blindfold or any of that, which is interesting though, because like I said, this would be an interesting set to maybe use. I don't think we're going to use it, but at least it's got some stuff that's, you know, some level of tempting. Okay, so you can get rid of this. And get rid of you. Because with all these automated, I haven't felt a need to go out of my way to try and automate more of this. Or not automate more of this. To, like, grab all the individual things. Oh yeah, we have the Zealot Scimitar. That I'm just gonna scrap. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay. So let's go find one of the merchants that we could sell a bunch of junk to. Okay, so valuable, 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 valuable. I think that's all. Cool. So I've got all that. We'll drop in the lava cores here. Yeah, and it was 90 lava cores I need. I mean, granted, I don't need any more because we already found it. Yes, that's fine. We could drop you in here and keep that running. I've got a little bit of kind of junky food. So let's pop over here real fast and top off our food options. Cool. Yeah, so I've got all these planted, so we'll drop off the bomb peppers. We already did a whole bunch of the hardy, or the fruit there. We can just do these, that's fine. Alright, so that's the mold. That's beach sand. That's beach sand. That's crystal. That's crystal. And that's stone. That's regular. Okay. We got even more of those. What's something I got a stack of that we can go ahead and drop in there? Let's grab the peppers. And get those going. We can grab you and you. And drop you in here. Oh, you already have stuff in there? That's fine. Just basically keep them all cooking something. Alright, so from here, that's the stuff that like grows in stone. Let's get that planted. This is the stuff that like grows on mold. This is our crystal stuff. Basically just getting our set of next rounds of crops in the ground so I don't find myself without food, since we were getting low on what I had. We have the beach sand. Hey, Bentley, how's it going? And hey, Infinity Simplex. Oh no, you're all good. You're all good, Infinity Simplex. Oh, it's good to have you. I'm doing pretty good. Just making some progress in Core Keeper. We've already killed, was it 2 bosses this stream? Is there 1 or 2 bosses? And we're already lined up to kill the next one, which will be the last of the slimes. Still not sure how I get the items I need to summon the last titans. Like, I know where I craft them, but the material I'm still figuring out. Which don't just like give me that information, by the way. I'm mentioning I don't know it, but you know, I want to learn it organically the way the game intends you to learn it. And if you don't learn it, and it becomes a snag point for the game, that's like, okay, well the game just didn't give you the information you needed to succeed. That does have value in knowing that kind of stuff. Alright, because this is a game that leans a lot on discoverability. Wait. An adversary to that is called upon by the ancient song. Yeah, so it's just basically telling me I need to use the instruments I get from this to summon the last bosses. I already have the things to detect them. I just need to do that. Yeah, it's a Titan. We also have that worm, which I don't know how on earth we get, but that's fine. It doesn't seem like those disappear, so I don't see like I actually have to wait on that. Alright, so we are going to be fighting another boss. Just as a precaution, I've got an army of these potions. We can grab them. That doesn't need to be there. And I'm not going to bother with the reduced damage. I'm actually feeling like this boss probably won't be that big a deal. The other ones we fought of this type weren't. I'm just trying to think of any prep I should be doing. Alright. You're still really tired, though you slept again for 2 hours on the chair? But otherwise fine? Gotcha. Alright, so just go up here. And not sweat it too much. I didn't repair my stuff, which is the whole thing I wanted to do that. At least we noticed before we actually got into the fight. That was the reason I dropped back, because a bunch of my weapons are getting kind of worn out. Yes, I'm not sure how we get the worm to come up. That's fine. So the next thing I could only think about is if I can't figure that out. Obviously, we're going to get the jungle thing from the jungle. I don't know if it is a rare drop or what it is. What was it like right? We're repairing. That's what we're doing. We're repairing stuff. So boom, 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 boom. Is there any of that I can and want to do? Don't break my stuff. I can and want to do upgrades on. Let's see. I also need to repair my armor. So like the Scholars thing, that requires a Jungle Emerald. That requires an Ocean Sapphire. That requires an Ocean Sapphire. That requires a Jungle Emerald. And then these I'm not too worried about. You get the idea. Where we're at, all of my stuff is requiring whatever those rare items are. And I haven't seen... Let's make sure I'm not just overlooking a crafting table. Yes, I've got the anvil in this thing. There's nothing crafting over there. We've made all that stuff that we care about. I still haven't made the go-kart thing, which I probably should. We've got all that stuff. The only one I haven't made there is the portal. And I can't imagine it's this far back. Plus, we've already got the distillery table. Yeah, so basically we can't upgrade our gear right now either. Alright, so let's just, Oh, I need to repair my armor as well, that's right. Cool. And we can go to our skills and see what's missing. So there's a bit more life regen. Bit more of that. Bit more critical chance. Okay, 5% more food when eating or plants cooked. Let's see, eating plants or food cooked out of that. 1 plus food when harvesting. So the bigger consideration is going to be here. Critical hit damage, thorns damage, or chance to apply poison on hit, reducing enemy healing by 75%. And damage against poison targets. Chance to plant plants. 3% chance that plants planted become golden. Alright. I'm going to go down this way and go for the golden plants. Cooking. Well-fed buffs are gained at 5% lower food. Well-fed buffs are 20% stronger. 40% more damage, or 4% more damage dealt by you and people nearby. Longer cooking cooking buffs. Okay, so I think I'm going to go down this right path. And we've got all those. Alright, cool. So with that, let's pop back up here and actually fight the boss. You mean you need to lose weight, so you don't think you need 5% more food eaten? I mean, but it's a matter of need and want. Alright. Alright, so I'm pretty worried about the arena here. I should have brought more blocks with me. Because I have a feeling all these holes in the floor are absolutely going to get me killed. Hey, could you not? I'm doing a thing. Excuse you? What I'm trying to do is get rid of all these random holes in the walls and all that we got in the arena, because I figure when the fight picks up, it's going to be way too easy to miss that there's a pillar or something in the way. And I'm just trying to minimize the number of places I could potentially run up to and get stuck on as best I can. Especially these. Because my luck is going to have a mechanic where he puts down walls or something. I want to occasionally, you know, pop out the rocket launcher to clear the walls. Okay, is that the actual walls? No, there's one. I clicked out of the window for a moment. That does not help you fight, for the record. Okay. So far, straightforward fight. Phasar he does his hopping for a minute. Then he starts spitting projectiles. Where do you think you're going, man? Alright, new mechanic. So those are going towards him. I don't know if those are going to be a healing effect if they reach him. They are a healing effect when they reach him. Okay. So that makes him considerably more of a pain. Alright, so the lesson here is when he does that thing where he gets mad, I've got to go out of my way to prioritize those little orbs that go after him. Yeah, no, this will potentially be a fight that I need to actually get a healing prevention item. I need that in my bar. Okay. You made the roar, I don't see any of the fireball things. I'm waiting for a second healing phase. Okay. My bow's getting worn out already. No! I don't know, I'm having problems with my mouse keep escaping the window this time. Oh, I'm gonna die just because that boss was done, and I clicked out of the window, and he got to heal up all of that. Why does it keep clicking out of the window? My mouse is still very clearly in the window. Alright, so it's dealing with something unrelated to any of this. Alright. Yeah, so that we straight up got killed by the game. It would click out of the window and then all my controls would stop responding. And doing that multiple times. But yeah, so it seems like healing is a major mechanic to deal with. And all that. No, I don't want to set my stuff to full screen where it locks it in, because there's lots of stuff with streaming that becomes a problem. So let me go ahead and deal with one thing real fast. Oh, come on. We had someone who'd put something in auto mod that I need to just ban from the channel. But when I said no to the terms, it took away the screen name, so it's hard for me to see who it was in the middle of what I'm doing. Where was my alchemy station? Because let's get some more potions going. Alright, so poison slime and hardy berries. Okay. I probably don't have hardly... Actually, I got plenty of that. Okay. Yeah, now the problem is, like, a lot of games when you full screen them like that, and you click in and out of them, unless, like, the resolution set to the exact amount your screen is to, you get these weird issues where stuff changes sizes and all that. It becomes a huge thing. Alright. So let's go over here and get more health potions. This is the first time I'm actually crafting potions in the game. That's fine. So got some health potions. That's movement speed and health and food. Physical range damage, mana regeneration, health and food, and glow. And that's basically the same thing as that. Whereas the ones they were using were physical melee damage. So like these I've been just using as like regular food for just general buffs. Alright, so lessons we've learned from this encounter is that I'm going to need to deal with bunches of holes in the arena that are going to be a problem for us. Where's just my regular dirt blocks? Why am I not... There we go. We're going to be dealing with holes in the arena that are going to be a whole thing. Yeah, no, looks right. I'd already said block of the terms, and when I did, the message itself disappeared. So I'm wondering if that meant that like it's like the AI detection thing that they've been working on, that you blocked it. Gotcha. Because it shows me as the one who is sitting there saying like no to their auto mod stuff, where it's just like, nah, deny that. I just realized I need to do that. Alright. Yeah, we had multiple times I accidentally clicked out of the window, and when that happened, every single time I took a hit or two. Which is still on me as a player, but it is something as like, oh crap. You can tell when it happens also because the game audio drops. Which it's so interesting to me that that happens, because when you're on the main menu of the game, this game has a weird issue, whereas I'm clicking on stuff around while in the main menu, it does respond as if I'm clicking in the window. Yet, when you're in like the action, it doesn't work that way. Just take a second to try and make the arena a little bit easier to navigate. That's Windows audio setting? No. There's a lot of games, they'll have a, you know, keep game audio when game is not in focus. And this is one of the games that, for whatever reason, just doesn't have the setting. Because most of my games, it works totally fine, but every once in a while you run into a game that doesn't, that they drop audio focus when you click out of them. But it's a game thing. Like, there's some games that when you unfocus the game literally pauses and waits for you to come back. It's the same kind of mechanic. You think it said it that way because your streamer and the bot uses the info to add links to automod? Add things to automod? Normally when one of you all, when you're modding, sit there and say no to something, it'll say that, you know, like whoever did it, like, you know, yourself or Ionek or someone rejected it. It doesn't go through my name. Because otherwise I can look back to see who added stuff, in case, you know, let's just say someone was adding a bunch of terms or phrases and I didn't want them to. It lets me be able to look back to see who's doing and be like, hey, could you not? I haven't had to do that, for the record. But, they do have that way I can look to see what mod is doing what to make sure, you know, I don't have mods just going off doing their own thing that I don't want them to. It's probably we just clicked at about the same time. So, it looked like either one of those. Yeah, no, it's probably we clicked it around the same time. Yeah, with this all filled in out here, I can run the outside edges. He'll break the walls down if I get close enough to him, which will actually just make the arena larger if it comes down to it. Stop following me. I'm trying to work here. Don't mind me, slime. I don't have my food in my bar. There we go. Wait, what? Oh. Alright, let's do this. Fight's not over, friend. I'm trying to keep my mouse relatively close to my character this time. This fight's not over, friend. I don't see any healing orbs? Question mark? He did that last time as well. It could be that I was just his, like, I'm going more aggressive, and that maybe it's not... I thought it was like a health threshold that was triggering him to do the heal. It might be a completely different mechanic. And this time I'm not getting caught in the slime at all because I'm slowly circling around the arena, right on the edge of the slime, so I got lots of room to maneuver. Okay, if you just want to not heal, I can live with that. I don't know why. You're doing way more damage than before? Yeah, I don't know what I changed. I mean, I repaired my stuff, but none of our stuff was really broken for that. So Magma Torso, burn damage applied on hit. Grim Hood, so that's minion damage and magic damage. An Ooze Lava Egg, so it's a new egg. A Burn Zuka. One moment, I've got people who won't give me the chance to look at inventory stuff. Burn Zuka, projectiles pierce through enemies, extremely fast fire rate, more damage than my actual bazooka I have, I think. Yeah, once we upgrade it. Also, could you calm down, all of you little creatures? Okay. So the important thing is we killed him, so it's another boss down. So the thing we've learned is none of those slimes mattered for any of the boss progression nonsense. Which I figured as much when we didn't get an item from the first one. But still. They're dead. So we've killed 3 more bosses already this stream. No, wait, was it 3? I haven't been keeping close track. We've killed more bosses. You hit waste, also 20% more damage for food. Yeah. And then we also put a bunch of these buffs on, which also certainly didn't hurt us. Alright, so the unfortunate reality is that means we haven't gained new knowledge on how to get the items I need for fighting the bosses. And all this is telling me is like, hey, the boss is over to the left, you need its song, and you need the song through this, but I don't know where to get the jungle emeralds and all that. So these definitely seem like much better equipment than we already have, but we haven't gotten any new summons that seem to do damage, so the Grim Hood doesn't seem like it do much for us, really. Hey, Jay Walker, how's it going? On your 5-stream streak, thank you for catching the last 5 streams without missing a single one. We got the Magma Torso. This does seem like a considerable upgrade from what we've got now. The issue being is I've only got 1 piece, and I don't really feel like killing the same boss again and again and again to try and get the full set. So we're going to drop those off. I'm going to see... What does it say the level is on this? Yeah, so we've got what looks like it's probably going to be a better weapon once I upgrade it. That's not how you upgrade this, so let's not destroy it on accident. Just 5 galaxy bars. Yeah, so that's 2,000 mining damage. And a much faster firing projectile than this. So it's a hands down straight upgrade from what we've got. So let's go ahead and crunch you. We've got this egg to drop in here and figure out what the lava egg is for. Drop all this in here, get that seed out of here, get this seed out of here. Do this, sort that. I've already got the smelting along the line, so I won't worry about those. That's all food stuff that we'll put in with our food things. You can drop off the lava magma stuff. They fire at the same rate, or did you misread? It might be the same rate, but the point is this one's got higher stats in general. Like, if I misread that, that's fine as well. Okay, so let's drop those. Those are considered valuable. Alright. So we can pop up here. Drop you off. And we got another chest to drop down here, just wherever. Cool. Just destroy some walls. It looks fancy. Maybe we can catch everything in fire. Yeah, no, I'm curious exactly how it's going to end up working. Regardless, it's fine. We could use that food as our... I'm just looking to burn some food just for the hunger. We'll keep our potions for combat on us for right now. Okay, so the unfortunate reality is we don't know how to get the jungle emerald. So the only thing I can think of right now is to just go to the jungle and start tearing the place apart. Because we've killed the bosses that we can, and I don't know, like, we're not getting anything that's implying how I do the next, like, how I get to the next boss. So we're gonna go with the strategy of we're gonna just trash the place. And we get our skill point, was it? With the bazooka. I could probably mess with the bazooka a little bit. I one-tap everything. So honestly, that looks like a much smaller blast radius, which I actually am on board with. But this will definitely be the better way of going. Oh, that's a mold well and a mold tree? Okay, so this is the mold ground. Oh, come on. So is that the mold ground? Yes. Alright, well, let's first clear all the junk off of this. Because we found that there's certain food that I could only grow on mold ground. And I wasn't entirely sure where we had gotten the mold ground, but now I've seen it. Alright. There are so many of these enemies that seem to be spawning so fast. Alright. So I found a helmet from them that's tier 10, so the equipment they're giving me is not good. Okay. So I'm basically taking all of this back so I can just put it to use back home. Okay. So I wasn't expecting to find that little, like, sub-biome or whatever it is. So I'm gonna need to drop that off because that blew up our inventory extremely fast. I'm gonna actually drop off those potions I said I was gonna bring with me. Just because it looks like my inventory is gonna be a struggle. Rip, we need the old one? No, this one's better. Like, using it for mining was fine. This one actually does more damage than the other one by a fair margin. The problem with the other one is how easy it was to kill myself with it. Like, it was in a lot of ways more dangerous to me than helpful. Alright, so we can drop all of this stuff off. Alright, let's grab the mold blocks. Trying to just drop as much of this as we can. That's cosmetic stuff. We got some valuables, we got some seeds. I already have a plague mask, so we can just destroy that. Alright, so let's go get these mold blocks put down. Because that'll let me expand this. Because this is the area that was the, the place is gonna try and grow the mold crops. But I couldn't figure out where I got the mold from. Cool. And now I could take those. Get that all pulled up. Cool. But that's the fun part. The fact that it kills me half the time. Yeah, no, I get that. But for me, actually getting things done and not making this game take me 40 streams, I I do need to not explode myself on a regular basis. Um, there's always that juggle between, like, the stuff that's just meme-y fun and then being like, okay, but no, really, this is costing us a lot in the way of making any kind of progress. Alright, so we could drop the valuables in here. Cool. Drop all that off. These are duplicates. Well, that one's not a duplicate, but I don't want it. That's fine. Drop you in here. I need to repair my crossbow again. No problem, Invigorated. It's good to have you. Always good to have people pop in. Okay, so we've got all this stuff. Like I said, I think we're going to drop our potions in here for now, just because inventory space is being a bit of a problem. We can pop back up here real quick and drop off the mold blocks now that I've got that all built up. And hop back over here. Yeah, so what we're looking for is what's called a jungle emerald, and we have not seen where that comes from. The fairly obvious thing is jungle's going to be part of it. But, like, is it just, like, a really rare drop that I have to kill a whole bunch of them, like the keys in Terraria, like the biome keys in Terraria kind of thing? Is it something that, like, I have to find certain enemies? We haven't had any type of crafting bench that imply that's something I would need there. It could be I have to run around the jungle and find stuff. Let's actually change our approach in this a little bit, because I think... Let's take this all the way to the left. I can't remember what was after this. I think it was a snow biome. But let's start trying to circle around the outside of this area and just see if we see any, like, major shifts in the biome. Because also I found it was relatively easier for me to get around. Also, let's check in... Okay. I was checking to see if any of these look like they had any type of important buildings. Yeah, and we already grabbed what you had, right? Yeah, so he had something for me previously. I don't remember what it was, but then I grabbed it, and then that was kind of the end of anything it did. And so we ran right past that. Oh, I mistook this as, like, going to a whole new region of the map. This is just another mold biome. Alright, that's good to know. So that's where the path was. Do I have more blocks on me? I do. Oh, let's switch the order there. That's looking more substantial than I gave it credit for. And the blocks are definitely harder to break. So I just want to see if I push through this, like, just a little ways. If it is just, like, a small pocket. Why can I not hurt you? You can hurt me, but I can't hurt you. That's not fair. Yeah, that enemy there is bugged for some reason. I'm not able to harm it. Alright. Explosive crystalite, right? Crystalite, right? That's a flower. Like, I've found tons of those. Yeah, no, it's just a, it's the glow seed whatever plant. I've got those things by the hundreds back at base. I've grown them. You know, play the game? That's totally fine. Yeah, so I'm just trying to work my way out to see what else I can find. I do think that mold biome is just... It's the same thing we saw earlier, where it's just like a little pocket. So I want to keep going out towards the edge and see if we can't find like the outer edge of the map so far as this biome, and then just start cruising around and see what we can see. Because it definitely feels like what I've got going on here is I need to... Hey, come on. Core Keeper base theme. Sure, why not? Hey, that's cheating. Alright, already done the fuzzy egg. We already have plenty of you. Ninja Garments, level 17. Interesting. We got a cello. We've got a harp. Oh, what time is it? Ah, alright. Chat, in just a minute, I'm going to have to step away from the computer for a couple of minutes for, my wife's probably home downstairs, and usually I'll just welcome her home real quick. You know, throw something in the oven for dinner or whatever, and then get back up here. Okay, so this is definitely the outside edge of the map. Alright. What are you supposed to be? Still don't know. Alright, chat, so what's going to end up happening here is we're going to take a quick, like, 5-ish minute break that I need to run downstairs real fast, welcome my wife home, do all that kind of stuff. It's my first and kind of like my only decent-sized break during the stream. It is about 5 minutes. So thank you again so much for tuning in. I'll get us some music and get you some clips playing, and I will be back in a minute. So thank you again for tuning in, and I'll see you in a few. Oh no. Did I not mark my ship? We might end up reloading when I die, chat. Well, actually, I'll probably come back in my medical area. I'm pretty sure we were around the silver, which is these asteroids here. Goodbye, X-Jack. That was certainly an original entrance. I will give them that much. That was a unique entrance. All right. Hey, train, could you not? Hey, train, please. Train. No. This is not my stop train. I don't want to go this way. Let me free. All right, so we're going to. Oh God. And we just need to straighten it out and everything will be fine. Alright, I'm gonna do something I know is not gonna end well, but I'm gonna be cursed until it happens. Okay. Alright. It's not at all what I expected to happen in that moment, but... Ooh, coconut chicken. Oh yeah, that fills us up. Be writing those fire kills, zip line scenes. Yeah, I don't understand. So we're supposedly on floor 1. Let's go to 0, because I assume we opened the door then. Textures. Don't kill me. Okay, everything's fine. We just escaped the map a little bit there for a minute. The gap to see the full damage. Oh, they're probably popping through that gap. I'm just trying to get the ones that get all the way down here. This is gonna get you killed. I mean, I have to deal with it. It's just a shame I can't shoot them through it. Actually, tens of thousands. Alright. Pick you up. Put you down. Really, game? Now? Well, that's a reload, because Cookie's dead. Storge. Walter's asking me questions about my coffee bean dealer. I'm not telling.
Raj is hot.
Raj is hot.
It is good for Raj.
Yes, good for Raj indeed. I love you.
I love you.
Tuma's just like, Raj is hot. Good for Raj. Raj is like, I know. I am dapper AF. But I'm not telling. I know what he... People will hear me say clip that in the replay of the clips, and they will clip the clip because they're not paying that close attention, that they just hit clip because I say to. I am with you. We will stop the oppression of the trees. We knew this all along. They didn't believe me. And in a game where a single hit can be the end of it, 95% is still not good enough. Did I... Someone clipped that? I'm pretty sure we just pushed him, and it counted as a spear stab. Back to the demonstration. We can pretend it's closed. And what I'll do is I'll do this. I'll walk up, and I'll start mashing space to bang the door a bunch, or I will yell a bunch, and I'll wait out here. And the reason I'm doing that is that way I can start hearing the zombies banging around and stuff inside the house, so that I don't have to worry about some clever little zombie hiding in the closet or anything like that. And once you've done that like 2 or 3 times, then you can just pop in here. And anytime I cross the threshold, I'll try and, run just a step or 2, just that way if something does grab for me, we're good. Doesn't do me any good when there's a dead end. But yeah, so because of that, I know this building should be completely empty of zombies. Because the inside... We had a marble meteorite just strike a duck and kill it. Okay. I get it. I get it, Cassandra. You didn't like that duck in particular. That duck in particular was a duck you decided did not deserve to live anymore. This duck, Duckling 11, Cassandra, not a fan. Just really didn't like the way the beak looked. There's something about it just really irked her. Getting one of the things that really makes it easier to pick up trees. That's not what I want. I knew that was coming the moment that happened. Please don't break that. You're a real jerk, you know that? Let's get advanced lighting. That can be very useful for biotech. Let's move that so I can actually get around to it without dropping silverware, just like I did. Excellent. Perfect. I'll deal with that later. And since there's two sides of that airlock, this shouldn't be really that bad. Well, we've lost. I thought we had depressurized it. So that's the thing that confused me, is we depressurized it, was exposed to the entire opening. Well, and that brings the end of our hard space shipbreaker run. I'm off by that.
Fire in the hole! Now that's
Wait
the
a
right
moment.
idea.
Why would you do this, Allison?
They got me on the ropes.
That I perhaps have underestimated you. That's on me. That was disrespectful. I should have given you more credit. Credit where it's due. You are definitely still a menace, and you're still threatening, but not you. She's a jerk. Hey. Yeah, I'm poorly equipped for this guy. All right, and I am back. Sorry about the taking an extra couple minutes. I was just showing a bunch of stuff to my wife real quick, and it just took a minute. All right, so let me go ahead and stop our music, because we've got the game. Well, actually, do we have the game music? I can't remember. Okay, so we're going to pick up where we left off. And what we've got going on right now is I'm just trying to find where I get the gem things. I'm trying to keep my inventory clear just in case, as well as things that just, it's a rare drop. Because I could see missing the rare drops because your inventory is just full of other junk. Here, we could just eat that real fast and get out of our life. Okay. So I'm kind of looking for is areas that look like they might be just different. So like if I could find like a tropical temple looking thing or some random glowing thing. Got like a little mini biome here of some kind. Oh, and I don't have any specific reason I'm choosing the directions I am. I'm kind of just going in random directions hoping to see something different. Alright, so it's taking us back up to Crystal. It's not going to be in the Crystal biome. Alright. Okay, we got more Crystal that way. Weirdly more Crystal that way. Alright, so that weirdly seems to be like a little spike of jungle into the Crystal. That could be a sign that there's like some little area in the corner. I can't imagine... There's got to be something I'm missing here. Because I can't imagine something I'm going to need several of for making stuff wouldn't be straightforward to find or whatever. Like, it could still be rare. Like, that's fine. Let's see here. We don't need you. Okay. Oh, we got more food for a pet. Alright, got another piece of ore. Alright, we got something over here. Let's go take a look at that. So this to me looks promising as maybe what'll get us what we're looking for. The thing is, we don't know how to get in here. Okay, so let's clear up some of her inventory. So that has a picture of the two flowers. Do I have seeds for those by chance? Because I'm just gonna on the off chance. It's got a picture of the flowers and what looks like an eyeball. And it doesn't really tell me more than that. Alright, let's get over here. So I can't imagine it's just like grow the flowers up here. Oh, I can't water it from here. And plan for that part. Oh, yeah, I can. I actually have the water. I have the watering pail on me. I can't imagine you just grow the flowers in front of this thing. It's what I'm gonna do because I don't know what else to do. But that doesn't say, like, I need more damage. It physically says it's indestructible. And they do seem to be giving me a lot of opportunity to get these flowers nearby, so I'm just gonna go and put 2 and 2 together in that and hope that works out. Anyone else getting connection problems? So the connection looks good on my end. So if you're getting connection problems, it's probably between you and Twitch. Not that that tells us who exactly is at fault there. Alright, so we got a bunch of these growing here. No idea if that's going to have any bearings or anything. Because I can't interact with that. That's the curious thing. But I've got a treasure chest here, and this is the only kind of room I haven't been able to find my way into. So I'm kind of low-key hoping that's going to be where I get the material, just because I really don't know where else it could be. And I can't imagine you get it by fishing or something. Like, I partly expected it to be some type of rare spawn monster that I have to, you know, reach a certain type of area, like sub-biome or whatever. And that rare spawn monster, when you kill it, has a good chance of dropping stuff. It's the same typical farm we've seen plenty. There we go. Thank you, wifey. I'll do my best. No. Can't stay when I'm not. Alright. Okay, so we finally reached the point where we're up to crystal here as well. There's something here we don't recognize. I've got all this stuff that is just piling up in my inventory. Drop Warden Pants. Alright. Okay, so I think we reached the point where that's just going to keep happening like that. Let's get back down to where we saw the place and see if those crops have grown any. Also try taking some of these flowers we picked up and just holding them in front of it. The game hasn't done too much that's like truly puzzle solving kind of thing, so it'd be a little bit weird for me to like, I think it'd be a little bit weird to have a mechanic that you have to like get the correct item and present it to there, that there's not some in-game hint or nudge or whatever, which there is. There's a picture of these flowers. It's just, it's not entirely clear what it wants me to do with those flowers. Okay, so let's try putting this on our bar. I mean... Oh! Okay, I just walked through it. Unfortunately, that was not nearly as cool of results as I was hoping for. We have a blowpipe, which is a massively lower damage thing. I'm just gonna delete it. I'm just gonna delete that. I got it pretty much infinite. That could go as well. Uh-huh. Okay, so let's see with some of this. Alright. Well, that was disappointing. Okay. So if we look at this from here, we had this, like, weird spot that kind of branched out in there. The good news is that stood out really well on our map. So we've seen one of those before. And at least now I know how they work. It's just, I have to... They'll have some hint of what the item is. You just hold the item and you just walk up the door and it lets you through. Versus I was trying to plant them in the door, in front of the door, which... Door. Alright. Yeah, so I guess the one thing I'll ask, for those who do know where the item is, like, don't just straight up give it to me. Is it something I craft or is it something I find? I'm assuming it's something I'm fine. I'm just basically checking, it's like, hey, have I just completely overlooked a crafting bench or something? I want to make sure I'm not doing something where I could spend 2 or 3 streams running around in circles and not finding it because I'm just not even on the right path. Another spot of crystal. And then there's some mold. Okay. I am trying to, like, clear out a bunch of these blocks and all that. Because the more I just cross through these areas and zigzag and chop things apart, the better. I'm trying to think of what else I could, like... I'm really hoping it isn't just, oh, it's a random drop from the slime boss, kill a slime boss till you get it. Because that would honestly be the most disappointing way of acquiring it. As a random drop from enemies, that's pretty concerning, considering how many enemies we fight. And I haven't seen one. That would be annoying, because then, you know, just the time investment to get it would be a lot. The crafting one would make sense. I'm just trying to think of what crafting I could possibly have missed. Because the crafting one would make sense, because you sit there and say, okay, you need this many jungle tile, you need this many of this, and this many of that. And, you know, you make it something that's targetable, farmable, and all that, and you work on it. Maybe edge of both the crystal zone and forest? Well, that's the thing. We've gone to the edge of it, because that crystal zone is the same as it was down here. And it does seem like all of the zones, like, it looks like there's a circle here that is your early biomes. There's a circle there that's your secondary biome. Then there's a crystal circle, and then just after the crystal, because you can see here, this is the crystal zone, like from here down to there. And then you've got like the incredibly dangerous, awful outer zone, which I'm assuming is the very end of the game, is the incredibly awful outer zone, because the equipment I was using now could barely phase it. Like, the bazooka thing could break the blocks, but it wasn't smooth or elegant or clean or whatever you want to call it. I'm just gonna start chucking the valuable stuff in a box so I don't have to worry about it. We also have a bunch of musical instruments. I'll chuck those in the same box as the well, actually, let's not, because those will be easy to mix up. The one I did find interesting was just the fact that we found the tier level 17 ninja garments just out there somewhere, which is a pretty big step up from what we've seen. Most of the rest of this is nothing new. Yeah, so this will be our music box. So I'm just gonna drop all the musical instruments in there. I will drop that ring back in there. The Warden and the Hunter hoods, those can get junked. They're out of date now. Alright, we can pop over here real quick. Oh, I need to drop off some of those seeds that were loose. And the flour there. Then we can process these ores and all that. Let's see, what Titan are you trying to find summon? So the thing I'm trying to figure out, and don't give me the direct information, is I need to make these 3. I actually have the locators for all those. I'm not looking for the direct answer. It's more what I do to get the jungle emerald. I'm mostly asking if I am missing a crafting bench or something that I have overlooked, that I already have the availability to just make it. Is it something that I just wander around and find wandering around? Like, basically, the bird's eye without the specific details. Because I do want to figure it out. I'm just trying to avoid, as a content creator, doing the thing where you run around for hours and hours and hours and hours because you're just on the wrong path. Because I haven't seen anything in the game that's given me any type of indicator, like, hey, this is where I do that, or not. So I guess the big thing is, the first question is it something made at a crafting bench? Because if it is, then I just need to look through and see what crafting bench I missed. Which is possible because there's a whole bunch of them. Wasn't there an instrument crafting bench? No, because it wouldn't make sense for you to craft a material for then making an instrument on that. Let's evaluate our benches. So this is just all music stuff. Nothing here, that's the thing. No, you can't craft it. Okay, so it's not a crafting bench thing, because that's the thing where I could go through there. So then, the assumptions I would have is I find it in the zone, and the things I was thinking it could potentially be is I would find it in the zone just as, like, you would find, like, a little temple and there'd be the resource in there, or it could be a potential random enemy drop. Let's go 6 of the Scarlet Keys and 2 of the... Yeah, so it was 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I saw at least 2 of you. So yeah, so my thought is you run around the jungle biome till you find it, whether it's from kills or from finding, like, the right room. That's been my guess so far, so it's going to be something like that. Which is why I went over there, started just running around, destroying everything in hopes of finding it. But I'm worrying now if it's one of those things that's gonna be that much of just wandering around aimlessly looking for it. That's gonna be a big downer if that's the case. So I am wondering if there's a more obvious thing, like you need to go do whatever to make it happen. And what are you? More explosive damage. Am I still using the explosive damage ring? You can't find it willy-nilly? That's good. So there's something I'm missing in the equation. I am hoping it isn't just kill, like, the slime boss again and again and again till, you know, you're graced with the key. Max health. Blue bikini bottom gives me movement speed. Cool, I guess. Alright, so for right now, I don't want to deal with the valuables. I've gotten to the point with the valuables, I'm ready to just start hucking them in this box. So that they stack, and then when I actually need more of the currency, I have them all just sitting there ready to rock and roll. Oh, wait. It's mining damage. Those are pretty underwhelming. Yeah, I won't worry about the bikini bottoms. Let's see. So I could remove all those. I'm pretty sure I have all of these, but the hunters and all, but that's outdated gear at this point. What titans have you fought so far? I've killed all of the first 3 titans and we're down to just the ones where I have to make the instruments. Which is the reason I'm running around just focused entirely on this is as far as I'm aware, I don't have another thing I can be working on right now. Because the boss, or the orb in the middle is also hinting that I should be going to the boss on the left. But until I get the jungle emerald, I also don't know how to continue. We want to drop off the bombs. Okay. Because this thing just tells me, hey, you know, there's an adversary, sing the ancient song, and that, you know, the threat's in the west. And then very clearly it's like, okay, sing a song, we've got this. And I keep looking at this thinking they'll have some flavor text that implies that. So let's also think, so the Solarite was in the crystal area. Let's go to the crystal area, to the west. Because other people were mentioning the crystal area. Let's just go out to the crystal area, just go straight for it. We did that to the south. Maybe we could find it out there, as Bentley had kind of mentioned. Maybe that'll get us what we're looking for. That's all sitting there. Is there anything else I want to do? Oh, let's check on you as well. Are you ready? So what is the new pet we got here? Junior Lava Slime. Increased damage against bosses. It glows, and it's got melee range. What are your talents? Leap attack does extra melee speed. Critical strike chance. More melee damage. More attack speed. More crit chance. Damage against bosses. Deal up to 34% more damage based on target's remaining health. I'm not entirely clear on how any of that works. So this implies it gets its own damage. Right now, 11 to 13 is a completely negligible amount of damage. And considering for as long as we've been using the other one, it is still only level 6. And it's the one that's giving me the 4% chance of triple damage, as well as a 6.5% damage buff and a 13% movement speed. So that's the whole reason I've been going with this one, is purely because this one buffs me, as opposed to this one, the implication that these stats are primarily for the slime. I'm now questioning that. It'd be interesting if I could mix and match some of those pets. I'm just gonna toss the slime back in the box. Alright. Because I've been using, because the other problem I've had with the pets is they only do anything when something is aggressive against you. And that really undermines their value to me. Alright, so. The things I think are worth checking. One, go straight to the west, check that crystal area here, and see if anything happens with that. So that's one idea I have. Which, again, Bentley had mentioned that. I want to make sure it doesn't sound like I'm taking credit for other people's ideas. But, with the information we have, that would imply maybe there's something I could find delivery over there. The other thing is, maybe honestly following the Druid of the Wild, maybe it leaves stuff behind in its path. That, like, whether they're enemies for me to fight, or there's resources for me to grab. That honestly might be worth checking. How close are you, Druid? Let's just chase the Druid. Let's chase the Druid. Because it does seem to go back and forth. Alright. Okay. Well, that's an interesting plant. A potted moonbell tree. Okay, cool. Alright. Okay, so just crisscrossing through area that we've already been through. That's fine. The whole plan here is to just try and see if we can learn anything by getting close to the boss. Because whether or not it gives me the information I'm actually, like the information I've seen so far. All right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. These mold biomes are just kind of weird. Like they're not nearly as clear of the benefit of them. I do wonder if it's just like those handful of plants are the main draw. Okay. So he passed literally directly underneath us. And I'm not seeing any obvious anything. And just in case it has to be in the jungle biome. So this is... Yeah, and I definitely have a very aggressive spawn rate in the mold biomes. Okay. And the good news, I've already cleared a lot of this before. So just trashing this to go in the direction of where the boss is moving around is interesting. The mold block is very unique. It's not limited for mob spawns like other tiles are. Gotcha. Yeah, it definitely seemed like it produces a whole lot of stuff. Alright. Okay. All right. So good news, these bios aren't huge. Was the giant stone thing? Oh, was the giant stone thing way back there? The big statue. I grabbed an item from it way earlier, but it wasn't like a jungle emerald or anything. I don't remember what it was, but it was an item I found some limited use for a little while out of. Alright. Alright, I think the thing is coming back and it's gonna be wide to our right. Alright, let's backtrack. Oh, we're getting debuffs here that make us slower and slower as time goes on. Interesting. And then these will probably start falling off as I get out of there. Yeah, so I'm not seeing anything imply that anything's happening in its aftermath. A vicious ring, which gives minion damage. I don't care about all this aesthetic stuff. Hey, the weather hub, how's it going? Oh, hi, large group of enemies I've been ignoring. I'm doing pretty good. Alright, so we're going back to our original plan, which is to just go west, find the crystal biome, and just run around in there and see if we find anything. Not good, you're sick? Well, that's sorry. I hope you feel better. Alright. Yeah, so let's cut over here, start checking the crystal area. Which have to cut through this mold biome that we had over here. Mold web pants. Immune to mold infection. Ah, so mold infection is just the slowing effect. I'm just gonna check that because I'm not gonna use them. Alright. Awesome stream though. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, and as a reminder, I do stream on Twitch, well, actually, I've not been streaming on TikTok lately, but Twitch and YouTube. So if it ever seems like I am responding to people's comments, I'll usually read out any questions or stuff that people say, with the exception of a lot of times I'll read off, it's just like, how are you? I'll just answer that, because it feels like context is plenty on those. Like, just, you know, if someone says, hey, I'm doing well, like, that's kind of an answer on its own. Maybe that's not a safe assumption on my part. Alright. But yeah, that's the whole thing. Alright. You stream sometimes on YouTube? Yeah, I've personally found the experience of streaming on YouTube to be nowhere near as good as Twitch. It just seems like YouTube doesn't take streaming seriously with all the metadata and everything you have to do just to set up a stream, and if you switch categories, there's just not a way to do it that doesn't hurt a whole thing. Oh, that's a wall, okay. Alright, so we're just going straight on out till he's hit crystal. Which is right here. Alright, what else do we want to get rid of? I've already got plenty of that ring. I don't care about it. The vicious ring I'm going to hold on to, even though I probably won't use it. But at least it is something interesting. We can go ahead and get rid of the cosmetic stuff that I've got there. I don't care about the valuables. See, to me, it doesn't feel like this is where I should be going to find this. So this doesn't feel right to be looking out here in the crystal area. But other than just killing the boss again and again and hoping for it to drop a material, which I'm really hoping is not how it works, I'm not sure what else to do. But you know what I ought to do? Well, that's weird. I was not expected to be back in the jungle after a little pocket of crystal. I haven't checked the vendors in a long time. It could just be straight up you buy something from a vendor. Alright. That said, I don't think we've run into any bosses or anything like that that would come from the crystal biome. We did have to grab the materials, though. The materials for the scanners came from the crystal biome. Alright, so let's get the oats out of here for the crystals. I get those everywhere, get this out of here. Yeah, because I mean, to make the things I needed solarite, which came from here. I needed the radiant crystals, which came from here. So there's that to support maybe it being out here. All right. Yep. And it is cool that you speak multiple languages. That said, I do have to have you keep it in English here. Just because I have an obligation to moderate the channel, and if you're not speaking a language I know, that means I can't do that. Alright, so I'm giving that a second to do its things. Because that's a lot of those. I can't just hit this from afar, right? No. It literally just fires through them. Okay. No, you're all good. All right. Okay. So I'm just trying to juggle the stuff here. Because I got dangerous creatures in here. All right. Cool. Hey, Server Lord, how's it going? What game is this? This is Core Keeper. It's a game that just released into 1.0 this past week. If you ever played the game Terraria, it's kind of the same idea as Terraria, except top-down, as opposed to side-scrolling. And what we're trying to do right now is I'm trying for the life of me to figure out where the material is I need to get for the last 3 boss spawners are. Alright. And I'm just going with the strategy of what if dig out. Alright, so we did cut all the way through that biome. I didn't see anything that makes me think it's here, though. Hey, you, how you doing? Alright. Trying to think of where else I could check. Like I said, I would really, really be upset. Not upset. I'd be really disappointed with the game if it was just you kill the bosses again and again until they drop you the material you need to do that. But we're getting to the point that that may be what we're down to. Is just deliberately respawning the bosses, killing it again to see if they drop anything. Because I am just not finding it, nor is the game really giving me any type of indication, recommendation, direction, or whatever. So I am basically just flailing in the wind. Alright, we're just gonna run past all this stuff. Because our inventory is so far past full, it's time for a drop-off. If you ask a direct question, you can help yes or no. I'll try to make it clear. I do think for the sake of this, I will take a hint, just like don't be extremely direct about it. Don't be like, "Oh yeah, you just go over here and do this." But if it is just like, "Hey, you just got to keep killing enemies," or "Hey, you've got to keep killing the boss," or something like that, answering that is fine. Because I don't want to fumble around for like several hours getting like, I mean, I would assume it's in the jungle. That was the reason why when we entered Crystal, I was like, I don't feel right about this. I'm going to just do it because I haven't done it. But normally in these kinds of games, it's usually pretty straightforward to find the stuff or craft the stuff or whatever. It's just a matter of actually doing it. They'll be like, oh, hey, you know, go find the hidden worm. And you go and you find the worm and you kill it and it drops the thing. Or, you know, that kind of stuff. Yeah, no, that was the thing. In this particular case, I am saying I am okay with, you know, a direction to go in is the way I will phrase it. I'm trying to not have it like spelled out for me, but right now I definitely do feel like killing any previous bosses won't help. That's good news. Does you think that's your theory? You haven't played the game? They made, I mean, at some point, they made it to update more. No, I think this is just me as the player not knowing where to find thing. Yeah, because the only boss I haven't killed that I can, you know... The only boss we haven't killed that I was able to use the detector is the Atlantean worm, which doesn't imply that it's in the path of these. And it might just go down there and see that, but I'm suspecting it has its own way of summoning that I haven't figured out. Okay, we already have seen that plenty. I don't need those. I really do need to hook you up so I don't need to go and grab the ore out of here and do that. That's fine, we'll go ahead and pop this in just to keep all these things running. Cool. We can make 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, yeah, and that's the thing. I would assume it's the jungle biome. And when I say jungle, I mean literally the jungle biome, not the biome that can be inside the jungle. Did you build the base, or was it already like this? I built the base. Like you have these things, the this set of 4 things here. That is here when you begin with, but everything else is literally cave wall and all that when you start. So everything else here I built, placed, moved, whatever. I made it happen. Yeah, it is a little weird to me that the game gives you so little direction here. I know a lot of games go on, hey, the player should discover themselves, and I think that's fine. But in this case, like, other than just running around the jungle, there's really no direction I can find. Might be obvious, but maybe we missed a hint. It's entirely possible that we have just straight up missed a hint. But considering the only source we've had of information for the most part. There's more than one way to get it. Okay. I mean, regardless, I think the answer is in the jungle. Because I definitely would be upset if we went to like the aquatic area to find the jungle key or something silly like that. That I'd genuinely be upset with the game about, because that's those things that it'd be pointing you in the wrong direction. I'm pretty sure that's not it, or I would have had people be like, hey, I know you like to do this yourself, but in this particular case, you really are going to want a hint. So I would not assume that is the case. Alright, we could drop those in there and scrap them. Just, I don't want the value. Like, the valuables I don't have a use for. Like, I'm not being bottlenecked by money. I'm being 100% bottlenecked by materials. There's more than one way to get it. Okay. So let's consider what I can do right now. So I can go and certainly start popping a bunch of boxes, like run around the jungle, pop a bunch of boxes, do all that kind of thing. That's kind of what we've been doing. I'm led to believe that's not really being helpful. The jungle emerald, like, I could see that being something we break walls and find in. I could also see that being a drop from enemies. I could also see that being a reward from different things. Let's go check with our NPCs. I'm really hoping it's not just you fish for it, only because if you're someone who's not into the fishing mechanic, which I'm indifferent about the fishing mechanic, like, it doesn't bother me. I'm not also super into it either. I am hoping it's not one of these things that we can do it. Let's see. Empty crystal. Combine the materials. A Romulus-shaped crystal made from glass. Has complex circuits embedded, seems to be powered. Maybe it can be fed data to activate again. I don't think that's what we're looking for. Rune parchment, combine the materials. So we did find the broken handle. Would you stop so I can actually read? And then we'd have to find a clear gemstone, a bunch of other stuff. All these other ones we don't really care about. So it's not you. It's not the fishing dude. Oh, you're stuck in the wall, apparently. This character seems to be all the holiday stuff. But doesn't really seem to do... Yeah, it doesn't seem to do anything of their own. This character seems like they're entirely just holiday stuff. Was there not another merchant? So I've got you, the fishing person. So that's the fishing person. That's one of the other guys there. We've got this one here. So I should have another... There you are. We have... It's the same things that's been this whole time. Just ore and parts not. Yeah, Ionek, we're looking for, I've got the final 3 Titans. I know I need to make these things, because that part of it's straightforward. But it's the Hydra Eye, the Jungle Emerald, and the Ocean Sapphire, and the Desert Rubies. There's definitely one for each biome. So, my assumption is there's something I need to be killing, or to locate it, to make those things happen. But thus far... I've come up empty with all that on what I need to be doing. It's pretty much where we're at. In the interim, what I'm going to quickly do here is I'm going to go ahead and wire these other 2 things up. So we're going to grab you and you. I know I'm going to regret this. And grab you and you. So I'll need 2 more. Alright, so I'll need 2 more of the arms. I'm gonna need a bunch more conveyors. We've already got that. I got plenty of the circuits, so we should be good. We could drop our minecart, which I've apparently stacked away, as I've been doing every other time. Okay, so we'll drop the minecart on here. And we're going to get these 2 wired up correctly while we do that. Let's see, the glowing blue thing at the start, he built... Yeah. Yeah, so it's the Jungle Emerald is the one that I haven't figured out how to get. Because it could be I have to do them in order. But we killed all the slime mini-bosses. We killed all those kind of things. So literally it's just, to my knowledge, I've got the one boss down here, which we don't know anything about so far as summoning it. And then the last 3 Titans are the only ones I'm aware I haven't killed yet. And the 3 Titans need the musical instruments, and I just need to know how to... Or just need to figure out how to get a hold of the materials for it. Alright. Because the only reason I'm getting to the point of being like, okay, I'm trying to not spoil it, but I'm also trying to be mindful that it's like, alright, but really I am flailing in the wind right now. Okay, go away, I'm figuring things out. Alright, so I think the way I'm gonna deal with this one is I need this. In the past 30 minutes, you haven't wasted any time. That's good to know. Okay. And we need the electric tiles here. One there. And that should now have that automated. So now I don't have to worry about that. We could go down here and do the solarite. And then with that, I'll have all of the ores being... Oh, that's where I need to be. All of the ores being mostly ready by the time I deliver them. Because the only ones I'm missing is I don't actually have the galaxy ore getting all the way back to base. We do already have it being processed. I just have to run up and grab the giant stack of ore each time. We have put work into getting it connected up. Oh, right, it was only like 10-20 tiles short, so we can probably run up there and connect that real fast, too. Because at least that way, we're getting all these things produced the entire time. So as they're running around trying to figure this out... Oh, right, you're one tile bigger than the other ones. So, do that. I'm suddenly wondering if I put those other ones backwards, because I suddenly feel like I did. Okay, so that should all be set up right. See, I'm like who's rearranging their base at 4 time because you found a nicer place to be. Oh yeah, and that's there's different times when I play these types of games where sometimes I'm playing these games on my own, I will take the time to like put a huge amount of time into aesthetics. And then there's a lot of other times where you'll see my base, it'll be very, very engineering style, which is, it will be entirely function over form. The form will be greatly disappointing to most people. Why is that not... So let's make sure these are facing the right way. That's not the way I need it. Alright, so delete that from existence. Okay. Let's see, I wish you replaced the tiles with the meadow. It would play that bio music, but I don't think it does. That's disappointing. That used to be one of the really cool mechanics about Terraria, is if you took the time, you could gut an area and then change what tiles was there, and it would literally change what biome it is. So your monster spawns would change, your music would change, even the background. So you've got all that kind of stuff going on. Alright, so we still have plenty of food on us, and we have fully hooked up that. I have enough conveyor belts to get the galaxy ore also set up. You know what, I'm going to leave this minecart on this track. And just stop worrying about the minecart thing. It's not that inconvenient when I have to backtrack, and we only have one of these I bothered to set up the minecart the whole way. Because it's the one I, like, tunneled all the way out just to see how far out we can get and see what we can find. And I've not done that on the nearly as elegant to set up on the other areas. Okay, so let's drop off your stuff. Ah. Honestly, I'm not going to worry about that, or it could just sit there. Okay, that's fine. So what we're going to go ahead and do real fast is I'm going to need to, I'm going to drop off the crystal block. I'm going to run straight up here real quick and get that sorted. Let's see, you literally had that bought and not installed as your next game to play. Oh yeah, no, Terraria is amazing. A lot of the decision making this game has came originally from Terraria. Which isn't to be like, you know, oh, copy game or anything like that. Just that it was very heavily influenced, if not mainly inspired by Terraria. Okay, so we should have the galaxy ore, should be right up here. Not the ore, the actual bars, I've already hooked it all up. It was just when I was hooking the other one, I was like, oh yeah, we basically got right to the edge of this one being hooked up. And they just was slightly short on materials. As judged by this mess. Cool, and it's all hooked up. Alright, so we don't need to kill previous bosses. I mean, it's not going to be we need to kill bosses at all because we've killed all the bosses we're aware of. Like that, if there's another boss, it means there's no scanner detector and all that, which, again, would be disappointing. That's actually one of the things I appreciate about Terraria, is the guide in Terraria. If you're ever like, I don't know what to do next, you can walk up to the guide and gotta be like, huh, like, things seem pretty difficult underground. You might want to look into that fiery area. And it's pretty direct, being like, yo, go into the fiery place. The thing you're looking for is there. Like, I'm not gonna spell out exactly what you need to do, but I am gonna get you 90% of the way. I'm gonna have you at least looking in the right place. And I feel very confident that the jungle emerald is in the jungle. Okay, so let's go back to the jungle. So we've got the Druid Draw Wild Titan running around. That's the thing I gotta figure out. Would you stop camping the teleporters? Let's move the conveyors off of this belt. Alright, so let's get back over here to the jungle. So, as I mentioned before, I could see it being that it's just literally a random monster drop. I'm hoping it's not. I don't like when game progression is RNG. Like, it's fine if it's like, oh, the really good weapon. Oh, really rare drop. You know what? Sure, fair. But it's like, oh, you want to fight the boss? Too bad. Grind. So let's go back to your arena. Is there something we have overlooked here? I've already killed this Titan. And I don't really see value in fighting you again. Like, maybe I might be able to get some gear or whatever. Oh, hey, you remember where I was like, man, we didn't find a teleporter by that boss. Hi, teleporter. Just slightly out of camera from where we had previously looked. I still vaguely am like, well, one thing I can do is follow this thing around. It could be entirely possible that the place this thing goes and it turns around might actually have something there that doesn't feel like it would be a right thing. But, you know, we're grasping for straws here. Hey, Arch, how's it going? Can I get a shout out for Arch Play Stuff? Absolutely fantastic content creator. I highly recommend. But also a fellow member of the Halcyon Frequency stream team and all that stuff. New item, Mercenary Headband. Cool. All right. Okay. Man, that's been a lot of fun. We're in a weird spot now where it's very unclear how I progress. Like, I've killed 3 of the, I'm not gonna spoil it just in case you don't have knowledge. There's some bosses I've killed, and there's more bosses of that type to kill. And I need to make a thing to kill them. But, one of the main ingredients, I'm having problems like figuring out where to get it. Which is why I'm running around the jungle aimlessly killing things. I shouldn't say aimless. I'm chasing where the boss is that I can't actually make it appear yet. So I'm hoping that by chasing it around, I will find something worthwhile. Why are there 5 types of cattle? You can make it symmetrical. It just means one's got to be in the middle. Jetlag just got back? Yeah. I hope you had fun at Gamescom. Games, you know what I'm talking about. Oh, hi, awful nightmare room. Alright, so my inventory is full once again. No one is surprised by this. Stop shooting me. I'm trying to inventory. So that's junk, that's junk. This I don't care about. This I don't care about. Get it out of my life. Yep, you're gone. Don't need it. Alright. So yeah, turned around over here somewhere. So I'm just gonna keep going to where I think it turned around-ish. Just in case, like, there's some turnaround point on the ends or something that we can find something worthwhile. I don't feel like that's right, but we are absolutely just throwing stuff against the wall and seeing what sticks. Yeah, so that's desert biome over here. So this is officially where we've transitioned to the other biome. So I suspect that's why it turns around, is there's no more not, like, the jungle's over. Alright. Hey, the weather. Okay. Yeah, my big concern is when my inventory fills up, that I could have the emerald just drop, like, I accidentally achieve whatever I need to get it, and then just not get it because my inventory is full. It doesn't seem like it gives you really any kind of warning about any of that. I'm also just at this point just chopping apart this jungle because I don't know what else to do. So I figure if I destroy enough of it, eventually I'll find what I'm looking for. Alright, so get rid of the stone wall, get rid of the copper, get rid of the pillar. Got some fancy trees and flowers, but nothing new there. Alright. Hi, weird spot. So we've got a small skull, that's valuable. We've got a troll doll. I'm pretty sure we just, we're grave robbing now. We've got a ring that slowly recovers our health per second. We definitely did just dig up someone's grave. Literal grave robbers now. Oh man, come on with the inventory. I don't care about the doll. We already produced that in mass. I don't need you. I don't need this. We're gonna find more of it though. Let's get rid of this. Get the stone out of here. Alright. So it looks like we're about to be in position to, have it cross our paths again. Like I said, I'm just trying to see if I follow it around, if there's anything I get as a hint. Yeah, because that's the boss we're chasing after right now. But as you can see, I can't really do anything with it until we get the musical instrument. Go away, enemies. I'm trying to chase a thing. Probably completely meaninglessly, but... yeah, so I don't think chasing this thing around is doing us any good at all. But... we're at such a loss of even what to do. Would you go away? And as I keep mentioning, my fear is that we'll find the emerald by sheer chance. And I just won't have any inventory space to pick it up. And I won't even notice that I've missed it. I honestly wish there was a way to say, hey, the cosmetic-only items, I would like to not have those take... like, I don't even want to pick those up. I want those to stop existing entirely in my game. Alright. Mercenary pants, don't care about that. Because, I mean, the things I haven't done that I can think of is I haven't fished, because I've basically been neglecting fish almost this entire game. And as I mentioned before, I would be pretty bothered if the game didn't give you any hints, because that's the kind of mechanic you can see people be like, ah, that's not my jam. And then with like no hints of the game, running around forever until you just get bored of the game and leave. Or look it up on a wiki. Alright. It could also be from those chests. I'm just really hoping it's not an RNG thing. Yeah, so he definitely turns around up here. What are you looking for? Don't give me a direct answer. We're trying to find out where we get the jungle emeralds so I can summon the boss, because I'm down to the last 3 bosses. There's only 112 kinds of valuables to fill your 20 inventory spaces. Yeah. So it's one of those things that the game hasn't, as far as I can tell, the game hasn't given me any type of hint as to where to find them. And so we're just kind of flailing around here going, okay, one would assume a jungle emerald is found in a jungle. But we've been tearing up the entire jungle. And this inventory nonsense is tiresome. Okay. Yeah, no, like, a very vague direction would be good. Because, like, right now, I am literally just running around the jungle at complete random for the most part. Because there's been no real feedback by the game at all. Kill stuff? Gotcha. I have been, and my fear with that is that, like I said, it's potentially a random drop, and that, you know, I'm just getting all this junk filling up my inventory. It'd be super easy for me to just not get the item because my inventory is full. Unless there's some obvious, like, it plays a melody or something when the item drops. Yeah, so that would imply random drop. Which honestly would leave me fairly disappointed if that is just random drop. Oh, from one source? Yeah, in that case, you can just tell me what to kill. Because if it's just... I mean, if it's 10%, it's gotta be something that there's not many of. 10%'s a very high percent. Or sorry, yeah, very high percent. It would need to be something that we don't see much of. Because I've definitely killed plus of like 80, 90 of those things. So it's not gonna be them. Heck, it's probably not gonna be the dodo birds even because, or ducks or whatever those are. Because I've killed more than that in random fodder. It could be the worm things, but I don't see those very often. We've killed them every time we've seen them. Large sun crystals. Oh, I would not have... Yeah. Okay, yeah, large sun crystals. I actually not super thrilled by that. Because, like, as you can see, I've already unlocked all that stuff. I also am surprised with the large sun crystals that we haven't found it by random either. Because I've destroyed a ton of those things, I thought. And a 10% chance is a really high percent chance. But again, it could be us destroying them, didn't see them fall on the ground because inventory woes. You know what? Teleport back. I don't feel like trying to find my way back. My inventory hurts so much. It also spawns on the ground in a specific biome? Yeah. So it sounds like we're going to the crystal area and just smashing sun crystals. Which then sort of implies to me that we're probably going to be getting all of those gems from that. Which is fine. But I do feel like that's the kind of thing that you can get yourself at a point like we're doing right now, where I'm running around aimlessly doing nothing productive. That's not true. It's not that I've done nothing productive, but that I'm, like, just in the wrong direction. That is one of those things that as a game developer you always have to watch out, is like how much or how little information you give the player. And there's a 1.05%. I'm still surprised we haven't seen it then. Is there an option to store all chests nearby? Not that I've seen. You can use crafting benches to, like, any adjacent, like this chest here, all those crafting benches can access it, but none of these other ones out here can. So there is some quality of life stuff around that, but it doesn't cover, like, all bases or whatever. So you're still doing your thing. Drop you off. No, just delete you out of existence. I shouldn't delete the gold out of existence. Delete you out of existence, because no more is going to get there. We're going down that direction, so I will do that. I don't care about the valuable. I don't care about that, because it's flat health. I don't even care about any of that. We're just deleting all of this. I've got these materials coming at such large volumes. The game looks really good. It is really good. Like, honestly, getting these crystals has been the first thing I've run to this game where it's like, you know, I'm actually pretty unhappy with how it works. It is the first time we've run into that. Considering I've got to the point I've got multiple stacks of the large blocks. Alright, yeah, it's fine. Okay, so let's take our minecart straight down. All the way there. So yeah, so it sounds to me like I just need to be smashing crystals. Yeah, so the thing I'll say was the negative for me is because it's called a jungle emerald. The implied hint there is it is an emerald from the jungle. Which again, that's perhaps a bad assumption on me, but with the game having no meaningful guidance on that regard, you get that. Now it could be that where people said there was a 1 point whatever % drop rate in normal enemies, that could just mean I just gotta do that. Yeah, no, in this case, like, with having a 10% drop on some enemies and 1% on the other, if you were clearing those areas out, you should have found it. That's the reason I'm surprised, like, really, I haven't found one despite all that? Because I'm fairly confident it's not just sitting in some random box I've overlooked. Yeah, so I just want to jet across here. Alright, so this is the area I think we're supposed to be looking. Now, I'm not sure which ones qualify as a sun crystal. So we're just going to start smashing all the crystals we see. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, that name and location are very counterintuitive. Yep. All right. Oh, I should have repaired this before it came out. That's fine. So I've killed tons of those things. Oh, all right. Yeah, those are the sun trees. Those aren't sun crystals. Yeah, so it gives me a very small... buff. Alright. Yeah, so we've got tons of the radiant crystals, which I don't think are sun crystals, because they give me an item called radiant crystal. That's the only hint that I need to be down here, was just the fact that the radiant crystals are down here, and that was one of the required materials. Alright. We're just running around trying to find crystals anywhere we can. Because those look like those could be sun crystals there. These could be sun crystals as well. That's new. Crystal Shard Club. A tier 16 item. Secondary use trailing thing. It is a melee weapon. Okay, that's fine. I haven't been doing melee, so I'm not going to worry about that too much. And those are for, that's not what we're looking for there. That's for, the sun shard stuff. I already got one of those hooked up where we're getting all that shit back home. Alright. Alright. We're finding lots of goodies, just not the goodies we're looking for. Cool. The round things aren't indestructible. Or sorry. What they're you put stationary drills on them, and it gives me the solarite ore, which is the ore from the area. Alright, let's keep running around. Get the healing in our second. Oh, no, there's a wall right there. Okay. Okay, so got all this. Okay, more crystals over there. The good news is I literally only need one. But we're killing stuff. Our inventory's not full, so we don't have to worry about being like, oh no, I didn't get it because my inventory's full. We are breaking everything that looks like it might be able to be considered a sun crystal. Alright, we already got a little bit of the water zone here. That's fine. Okay. Alright, so 5. That's more health regen food. Alright. Don't you get Jungle Emerald? Yes. And I've been told I find it here. From killing a sun crystal. That was the reason I was making the comment, being that I'm actually pretty disappointed that that's how that works. Just because it's very... Like, you wouldn't naturally come to that conclusion. Like, you wouldn't be like, oh, hey, very clearly I need to be in this biome looking. I would have probably sat there and just run around in the jungle biome until literally I got tired of waiting, trying to find it, and decided to like wiki it up. Okay, so that's the next biome. We don't want to mess with that. It's an awful place. A gem snail. A small snail that slowly works its way through the dangers of the shimmering frontier. It's like I could just... Good luck, little buddy. All right. Where did my food go? There it is. All right. Let's see. Hopefully it ends up better than that semi in that one clip. What? I'm confused about what that's doing with anything. Alright, so we can go ahead and let that go. Alright. Okay. So we're continuously just topping off her health and all that. Where you say the semi will make it, and then say it's dead. Hopefully the snail works better than that. Oh, yeah. I gotcha. Yeah. In the, say Skylines 2, where just there's this, it's like, semi hovering over the highway. And you're like, yep. Alright. Yeah, and that goes to the other biome. Yeah, so we've got a ton of radiant crystals now, a bunch of the lucent trees. You get like the little snails there and all that. Alright. So we can lay down the track is tore up. And what else do we have there? We had our food there wherever it went to. There we are. We need to keep those food buffs up because that's what's keeping me alive by boosting my health up again. Alright. Let's get some more crystals up here. Yeah, I'm just finding valuables out of those ones so far. But I also don't know, is it strictly the big ones, the little ones? Are those even the right ones? Okay, got more over here. It appears we're reaching an edge to this biome. Okay. Yeah, so no luck on any of those. Alright. Also check to see if we have any more stat buffs we can do. Okay, we can get that. Even more health regen when we're below half health. Okay. Any nearby enemy has reduced movement speed. Armor, 6% of armor's current movement speed increase. 6% armor of current movement speed. So we get armor based on our movement speed. I'm gonna go with that. Because I have a feeling stuff like slowing enemies might not apply to all bosses and that kind of nonsense. So, it's probably one of those things we don't get to fully take advantage of. Come on, lower your shield. Okay. Still no luck in all those things. Alright. Yeah, so I mentioned those before. This is processing that ore. Hello. And what might you be? Weirdly, it looks like I've already... No, because I can't have already been here. It's not revealed on the map. An alien crystal light. Well, that's nowhere near as exciting as I thought it was going to be. That's interesting that that's all cleared. That must have just been like a stray rocket as it's doing stuff. Alright. Okay, so we do gotta watch our inventory space. The glass stuff is potentially interesting. We can get rid of a bunch of this stuff. A chemical ration. An offspring capsule. So that's interesting that we did find like a little alien building thing. Unfortunately, it appears it was a bust so far as giving us anything we care about. They gave us some cosmetic decorative stuff, but nothing I can use for the most part. That said, I can see from here. Oh, come on. Alright, so I'm just trying to kill everything we see. Let's see, did you get the thing you needed? Crystal something? I was okay. I have not found it yet. I'm supposedly in the right place, and I just need to keep killing the stuff in here, and eventually I'll find it. But thus far, eventually it's not occurred. Alright. So I've just not really had good luck with it yet. Our inventory's getting full again. I could probably craft these glass things. Let's get the glass out of our inventory. I'm just too worried that the item's gonna drop, and I'm just not even going to see it. Let's get back to where we were, and see if we can't find a different route that's got our stuff, because we saw this little ruin here, we thought I could find goodies. We did find some interesting floor tiles, but nothing relevant. Alright. What was the room to my right? I've already revealed it, I just don't remember what it was. Oh, yeah, that's the other half of that place. That's fine. I knew what I did the moment I pulled it out. I had already clicked. It's just like, oh crap, and it was just too late. Have you found the Crystal Battle Arena yet? I didn't know there was a Crystal Battle Arena. Alright, so the downside is, I'm in the middle of absolutely nowhere down there. The good news is I did keep a spare minecart here. Do you lose all your inventory? It's on my body out there. I can just go and get it back. I just have to get there. Yeah, so good news is I can actually get pretty close to right there, because I've got this this track right there. Easy clean inventory, yeah. Well, we just pick up this stuff. The downside is now I've got all this to deal with. Seeing this makes you want to play Core Keeper again? Yeah, no, it's a good game. This is the first thing I've run to the game that I'm like, not a fan. Is just collecting this. It's not so bad in this so far, at least I'm saying it's not, if it's, you know, truly is like a 10% chance on certain things and a 1% whatever chance on others. But just from someone who's got a long history of playing Path of Exile, there is one of the most frustrating things you run into in a game is when content progression is RNG gated. I've got very strong opinions about that, because that to me is just okay, but it's not like a player skill thing or anything like that. It's literally just, you know, continue doing the thing until the game is kind enough to give you your turn. And that's where we're at right now. Is just trying to get the RNG to drop me what I want. And then the assumption is all of those different things I'm going to need to do the same thing. And I am having this bad feeling that the Ocean Sapphire will be the exact same mechanic. I'm really hoping it won't. What do you need to drop? The Jungle Emerald. Let's see, there's a 1% spawn chance that the enemy has a drop rate this time. Yeah, and that's... I would hate it to come down to that, but if it's going to be literally me sitting here, like, grinding for, you know, a whole stream at a time to have a chance to get the thing... The good news, I only have to make it once. But, and the worst thing is, I actually don't mind dealing with some of that. In, like, games like Terraria. But I also feel like, over the years, my patience for RNG grind has gotten way lower. Can I give you a hint? Sure, because, like, right now... I mean, I could set up an arena and do that, but as far as I could tell with this game, there hasn't been a way to increase spawn rates. Not like the blue or the water candle in Terraria, or, you know, potions to make spawn rates higher, or anything like that. But even then in Terraria, there was nothing that strictly required you to do that. The mob drop chance is not the best way to get it. Yeah. Is that missile? Yep, this isn't even my strongest... Well, sorry, this is my strongest. This isn't even the only one I've had this run. You suck. I knew it was waiting for me, so I've been trying to stay back and clear the walls with the bazooka. Don't think I killed it. Yeah, no, I found the, There we go. I found the, like, the shells in that way. Nope, nope, kill things that are hurting me. Are you what I think you are? Desert Ruby. Okay. Finally. That's one of them. It wasn't the one I was after, but that is one of them. So yeah, so it is literally I could just kill the things or get lucky and find them on the ground. Alright, Alright, let's start backtracking, and I'm going to try and keep a closer eye on the ground, because I very genuinely could very easily have overlooked stuff. What are you? Offspring capsule. Yay. Is the summoner class any good? So far, I actually found the summoner to be pretty underwhelming. The damage is fine. My big negative has to do with the AI. Is that the AI only reacts in the event that the enemy is considered aggroed against you. And then the big problem with that is how rarely the enemy is in fact aggroed against you. Like, a lot of the enemies don't aggro against you until they're, like, right on top of you. Trying to see if I see anything on the ground as you run around. Just in the off chance. It is interesting that that is giving me gardening when I don't find stuff. Does this also... Oh, right, I forgot does that. This will also cancel spawns for being eligible in a lot of those areas. So in theory, I could make my own mini area. It's a major ranger? Yeah. I've been doing mostly almost like... So, at the beginning, I was a summoner. And like I said, I personally found it pretty underwhelming. And then I eventually switched over to being primarily a ranged person. I thought you were dead. Alright, so what I'm tempted to do is instead of approaching this how we've been approaching this, is approach this in the more automated, I'm gonna have to do this a lot kind of problem, and set up a farm for it, but I need more crystal crust to do that, which I'm assuming is what's going to let me double check. Yeah, that's good. It's gonna let me... That's what spawns the enemies that I then have to kill. I'm also just tearing up literally all of the ground now. It's a little hard to see that, crystal ground. There we go. Yes, we're looking for areas like that where we got lots of crystal ground. I can understand what it looks like more now. Alright, let's start heading back. Now start walking back. There we go. Just in the off chance I could find another area with a bunch of that. Because we'll make an area to spawn them where I can just put all my little traps and all that. And just let my traps work through it. Oh, we got some more stuff up here. What are you? Meanwhile, grab some inventory. Okay, so you have an adventurer's hat. We've already seen that. Agatha report, a valuable book. A crystal tent, no value there. Deceased explorer remains, cool. Got ourselves another crystal snail. Whatever that is. Geode wall display can be painted. Okay, so the person can't succumb to illness. Go free, little buddy. I'm not gonna bother. I don't think it's those crystals. I think it's strictly the other ones. So we're looking for just areas where enemies can spawn. We're gonna yank up that stuff. We're gonna make ourselves our own spawn area. It won't be efficient, but you know, whatever. All right. But yeah, no, it is one of those things that I personally found the summoner very underwhelming. Like I got, like so far the summoner spells, I think I found 3 so far. And the first one is like, okay, some range things, but unfortunately because they're not aggressive, they only react. So you have to be attacked for them to defend you. It makes them pretty useless. And the other one, they just orbit around you, which it's weird with that being considered a summoner build. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. It's weird with that being considered a summoner build kind of thing, because it's like, okay, this is more like a melee / caster kind of thing, having this little aura around you that hurts stuff, that's supposedly creatures because of like jellyfish or whatever. It's like, oh, this is pretty underwhelming actually. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. All right. So I can get this all back. So, the good news is this does mean I do have what I need to tackle one of the titans. It wasn't the titan we were trying to get the materials for tackling, but, you know, at the same time, I'm still not going to complain. Alright, so I need a Solarite key. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for all those files. I appreciate it. Alright, so let's pop that box. Thank you. Cosmos legwear, which I already have. Alright, so drop off as much of this as we can. So that'll be for making our arena. Not our arena, but making the place we could do that. I'm going to drop all these valuables in here for right now, because I just don't want to deal with them. Money has, for the most part, stopped being relevant for us for a while now. We could drop you in here, because you're aesthetics. The mace is the best melee weapon I've seen so far. We'll drop that in there. Your aesthetics. Your aesthetics. Drop off our gravestone. Okay. Could you not destroy my stuff, please? I see where you came from. Could have been live and let live, friend. But now your home is being destroyed. Yeah, so I'm tearing up all the area that those mushrooms can spawn in, because I don't want them constantly running through my area, destroying my stuff like they did a second ago. Cool. Alright, so I think we pulled that all up. Alright, so you destroyed my power source, I believe is what happened here. Yep, okay, cool. And for that matter, we'll go ahead and put the other one on the other side. Alright, so let's start clearing off some area to make our artificial crystal biome. Alright. And I don't think this is going to be particularly effective. My hope is, though, it'll be particularly automated. Because then even if it only works at, like, a very okay, if we're being generous, pace, that's fine. Why are there conveyor belts all around? Those conveyor belts are bringing me materials from all sorts of mining nodes out in the far out reaches of the map, and bring them straight here. So if you watch this conveyor belt, that's iron being brought back to my base. So I no longer go seeking out iron. It's just, it comes to my doorstep. And I have that for pretty much every single one of the materials available to me right now. So far as, like, the ore and all that goes. That's probably not far enough back. Alright, so let's go over here. I'll go one more up there. We'll carve this out for right now. And I don't think it matters whether it's crystal or not, but I'm going to make it crystal anyways, so I have no guess of what this place is. The one difference for this one versus the other one is I do think I am going to put up walls on the outside of it. Just that way the ranged units don't sit there and just pepper me from the other side. Alright. Let's see, so you made a wire to connect every conveyor belt? You don't need wire for conveyors. Conveyor runs without power. So, like, if you look here, there's just wire under that set of buildings, but not the conveyor belt underneath. But I did attach the conveyor belts to the various nodes I've got going on. There we go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put down a room with crystal. I'm going to fill it up with the stuff that lets the crystal enemies spawn on it. We are going to put defensive weapons in there and just let the defensive weapons do their thing. So that way, gradually, stuff spawns in, dies, and then, you know, we conveyor the goodies back home. Speaking of which, I'm pretty sure I don't need those top and bottom arms anymore. So you can cannibalize those. Guess let's grab you. And you, because you're not needed. Alright, so let's go drop off these blocks and grab the crystal blocks. Like I said, I don't think it matters at all, but I don't really have a reason not to use these, so let's do it. Alright. And the part of the reason I'm leaving a moat is walls and that can be destroyed by certain enemies. So I don't want to have, like, dangerous enemies getting out near home because I just, you know, used a wall and they were able to just knock it out. Versus if I use a moat, then, as far as I'm aware, the only enemies that are a threat then are the ones who can physically fly over, which there's plenty of those. Alright. So we can just get all this built. Okay, so some more things I need is I need to put some weapons on there. And previously I've been using the guns that just indiscriminately fire at anything that gets near them. Friend or foe or otherwise. But in this particular case, like, I don't really have a reason to not just make guns, so we can go ahead and make ourselves a pair of these. So I'll do the exact same idea as the other one. Let's see, the stationary node drills are limited. I've been told they're not. I have yet to see one run out. If they aren't unlimited, they're extremely generous, and that's fine. Okay, so go ahead and grab you. Where are my gun nodes? There we are. I'm not gonna put up... I said I was gonna put up the wall. I'm gonna try to get away without doing it and just see how it works. All that stuff. Non-limited, you depleted dozens? I have to ask, doing what? Because I've had tin going since the very beginning. Takes like 24 hours of non-stop mining to deplete them. Gotcha. So I'm also going to go ahead and put another set of conveyors along the edges up here and here. And then the plan with that is, if stuff goes to any of the edges, I want it to be drawn in. Okay. So I've got all that set up. So that's good. And this is the ground that stuff could spawn on. So I'm going to start by surrounding the conveyor belts as best I can with it to convince the enemies to spawn on it. Now, I don't know what the rules in this game so far as spawning, I mentioned this the last time I was doing this, is if they're restricted to spawning on these tiles, or if it's when you're in the area now anywhere around it, it can spawn. Because Terraria works like the second, where, you know, it'll spawn anything like in that general vicinity. So you put that there. I need an electric tile down here, which I have failed to put in the right place. So that activates that arm. I will need a conveyor belt. And that way anything that gets killed in there, it'll take the goodies, throw it in the belt, and I'll take that back home. We can pop over here, and I'm just going to drop a generator right there. And for this one, I'll bring it around the corner, make ourselves another generator, and drop it down there. Because the generators don't use any kind of fuel, which I really do appreciate. A lot of games will be like, no, you gotta put coal in it. And that's fine when you're doing like some large-scale automation game where that's the point. But in this one, it'd just get tedious after a while. Cool. So in theory, we should start having the crystal enemies spawning in this area over to the right. And as they die, they'll naturally end up in here. Now, my only concern is like some of those enemies may not get baited in. We'll see what happens. It'll probably need to go through a couple of iterations to get it the way I want it. But that's fine. That happens. Alright. Let's pop down here and drop off our goods. Let's see what else we got here. Yes, they're doing pretty well. I'm surprised this thing's still going. That I just had so much material in there. So honestly, like, pretty soon... No, actually, it's not even pretty soon. I don't even need the arms up here anymore. Because we used to have an entirely different setup. So now I could literally just go here. I would really... Why won't you target that, please? I'd really appreciate it if you would get off here. I need you to move. I cannot put the conveyor belt where you're standing because that's just the decision the game's made. There. Alright, so let's grab that pieces of floor actually ripped up. Cool. Yeah, so now this could just feed right around, and I don't even have to deal with that. So that's really good news. We did get ourselves an extra one of the turrets here. I do feel like I should have that hooked up. Let's go pop that up here. And the reason I want to have that hooked up is because sometimes enemies get on that conveyor belt system. And if I don't have that sorted out, then they end up just getting in here and causing trouble. There we go. Gonna drop you off for salvage. Drop you in the box. Get you out. Get all this crap out of here. You shouldn't be in there either. Drop that in there. Alright. Let's see, what does the end of the conveyor belt do? The NPCs collect them for you? No, so if you look here, I've got these arms. So what ends up happening is the conveyor belt goes over here. It stops on the block. It's not actually going in this chest. It's just stopping on that. And then that grabs it and chucks it into my big chest here. And so this is all of my, like, bars and all that all live in this chest. So that's what that's doing, is that's basically just producing that stuff endlessly. I also just realized I need more of the, coral planks. But it's not smart. It will throw literally everything in here. Do I really not have more coral wood this whole time? I guess not. Okay. Yeah, it's not smart. You'll notice I get these seeds and other random junk in there from time to time. And that's just because of the various, like, whatever getting on the belt from fighting enemies and all that eventually ends up causing me problems. It's fine. But because of the automation, I just don't mind just leaving the thing running all the time. Alright, so you can drop all of you off. I've got 58 of that. We do have the Desert Ruby to go and take on the next boss. I am honestly pretty disappointed in, and I know I've said this a couple times, the RNG element on this. It's just only been the last, like, this boss, these last 3 bosses, which I'm assuming are the last 3 bosses. Which that I don't mind. Is there more after the last 3 bosses? And I know there's optional bosses. I'm not worried about those. Basically, are those last 3 bosses what I've got left? Is the question there. You don't need to spoil, like, oh no, there's a bigger bad or whatever. You can be just like, no. Because it does feel like I haven't been able to get meaningful equipment upgrades for a while. Yeah, so for you, I need Gleamwood Solarite. Oh, and I need a White Hydra Eye. And I'm assuming you get the White Hydra Eye from this, and the Pink Hydra Eye from that. And that one doesn't require Hydra Eye because it's the first of those Titans. Okay, I think that's because they've required us to have an order on the other ones. So I do think we have to go back for the Jungle Emerald. So I'm honestly very disappointed in that one. Yeah, we don't have anything that's spawned in here yet. We didn't have that much of the tiles, though. I just really don't like when I'm ready to take on the next encounter, and I have to do this thing. Let's see, there is a 100% chance on a certain chest, so it's not all RNG. A 100% chance on a certain chest. Okay. We can drop this. On a certain chest. But, like, unless that chest is in the same spot every run, wouldn't the discovery of the chest, like locating the chest, be RNG as well? Unless it's a chest you can, like, very deterministically locate or whatever. Alright, so what I'm going to go ahead and do is real fast. Give me 2 seconds. How big is the map? It's pretty big. Let me go ahead and put up a poll. Because normally I would have switched games by now. I usually do 2 games a night. But what I'm going to do is say, what are we doing now? And I'm going to just put Core Keeper, that we keep doing that on here, or RimWorld, which is I'd pick up on that run. So I'm going to get that poll going. So if you have an opinion on whether you'd like to continue seeing more Core Keeper for tonight, or if you'd like to see me switch over to our RimWorld one, where we've got like a tropical beach resort in RimWorld, which for those who don't know RimWorld, it's an awful game about awful things happening to people, and people jokingly refer to as war crime simulator. We've been doing the hospitality mod and making a tropical resort on an archipelago that's awful and terrible in every imaginable way. So there's all that. But yeah, to give you an idea of how big the map is, you see the speed we're moving here? That's the center of the map there. We are going to go all the way out here, and this is as far out as I've gone, and there's more past that. This biome is proven to be too dangerous for us. But yeah, so people mentioned I could pick up the things off the ground. Try not to tie it on purpose. Yeah, that's, I meant, that is one thing, very genuinely, and this is something you'll hear a lot of creators mention. When it's something that doesn't matter, like what's better, pizzas or tacos, by all meme it up. It's all connected by rails? No, I only have rails going down this one direction. The other 3 cardinal directions, I didn't bother. But this direction I'm glad I did, because getting way the heck out here without it would have been very annoying after a while. But yeah, so this biome right here, there's more down there, but I'm not quite up to taking that on. Like, it's just, it takes me way too long to destroy the walls, the enemies are super dangerous, so there's very clearly more I'm supposed to do. Or it's like a stretch that you could just do as an extra hard area or whatever. Okay. Yep, you're gonna want to weigh in the vote. But yeah, no, what I was saying is, when it comes to stuff of substance though, like what game do you want the person to play? It's actually genuinely, I personally wouldn't say it's harmful to people, like the creator, to deliberately tie it. Because when you think about it, they're trying to say, hey, what would you like to see? And you can be like, well, play what you want, but the answer is usually I'm not going to list if I don't want to play it. But it's those things that I do have to take feedback from my viewers and go, okay, but what do you want to see? Okay, well, there's the Ocean Sapphire. All right, so literally I just need the Jungle Emerald. But it is those things that, when you think about it, let's pretend for a moment I got 12 people ultimately vote. And the reality is the split would be 10-2. Like if all things balanced would be like 10-2. But because people are memeing, there is the possibility that it ends up being 6-6. So you now have a game that's won that only 2 of the people who are weighing in really wanted to see, and yet it can end up winning. When in reality, very few people actually wanted to see it. What? I hate it. And then what ends up happening is you switch that game, and then half your audience all bails because no one actually wanted to see that game. I literally grabbed a link from Ultra, who typically does does most of her polls using a third-party website where you can't see the results until it's over, just to get around that problem. And I keep forgetting to do it because doing the poll on Twitch is easier. But unfortunately, Twitch... Okay, well, there's the emeralds and all that. Alright, never mind. So we've got all those. But yeah, so it is one of those things that, like, very genuinely, it's fine if it ends up being a tie. You know, that can happen. But when you see it go back and forth, one vote by one vote, you can very clearly see people are deliberately trying to tie it up. Don't do that. Like, I know it's a fun meme, but it's actually got consequence. Like I said, I've debated. I would like to be able to switch it very easily over to just not having. Did I pick up my minecart? Yes, I did. I wish Twitch gave us the option with the poll that I could have a poll that you can't see the results until it's done. I would like to have a poll where you could vote for multiple options, because usually I have like 5 games listed, and some people delay voting just because they're like, well, I'm down to see these 2 games, but I'm really not interested in seeing that 3rd game. Alright, so Core Keeper. Let's see, what were the results from Ultra's third-party voting? Is it more deliberate? Well, that's the thing. The people can't see what's voted for until it's done. So they can't deliberately and maliciously tie it because they have no idea where it's at. Like, you'd have to get everyone who votes to, you know, be like, I'm voting for this, and like go out of their way to try and tie it. You know, unless it just naturally becomes, you know, a tie. Yeah, no, it's fine. I kind of figured we could go, like, just keep with the Core Keeper, because, like, I would like to wrap up Core Keeper. We've got a good couple of streams in on us and everything. And I am going to be going to TwitchCon. I'm heading out on the 12th because I'm visiting family beforehand. So I am trying to get, like, a lot of these different games that we've got outstanding runs. I'm trying to wrap them up. That way, when I'm gone for, like, a week and a half or so, I don't have a bunch of runs that are half-finished that no one remembers what the heck we were doing in them because it's been too long. And so I've got this, Coral Island, and Rimworld outstanding. Yeah, so the good news is, we did get our Jungle Emerald. We did get an Ocean Sapphire. So literally, I can make these things now. So let's drop the Ocean Sapphire in here. And let's drop off all the other things we've got. And get all that going. Because it might literally be with where we got lucky and all those things, you know, showed up at the same time. It might genuinely be that we're going to sit here in just a moment and go, okay, that's that boss down, run around. Like, I'm not going to say we're just going to knock them all out in one. I've had pretty good luck with this run that most of the bosses I've won and done, but there has been a couple who have knocked me down a good couple times. The worst one was the fire boss in the little tiny enclosed arena. That one took me a good couple of attempts to figure it out. I also had to upgrade a lot of gear that should have been upgraded, which certainly didn't help my cause. But still, regardless of the reasoning, it did take me a good couple of times to kill him. Whereas the other 2 Titans, two of them I won and done, and then one of them it took me 2 attempts. It was just, there was one attack that I didn't quite understand how it worked, and as a result, got killed. You mean the fire dude near the beginning? Yeah. I was a bit under-geared for him, which certainly didn't help me. Okay, so I need the Jungle Emerald, 20 Gleamwood, and the Soldite or whatever it is. There's the Gleamwood, and there's the Solardite or whatever it is. So we can drop all that off. Actually, grab you back. So I still want to make sure we keep this this arena going as much as possible. There is equipment upgrades I can do. That's not super... I was gonna say, that's not super helpful. We'll have to figure out what we can do to prevent that. Because, he wrecked that stuff. The big thing is if I'm not near it, I do think he'll just get pulled up there and get trashed. But because I was near and he went to respond to me, that's what actually killed the arm, was he was trying to hit me and the arm was in the way. Alright. So I am seeing for this to work, I'm going to need a lot more conveyor belts. The good news, it seems I can layer them. Because my hope is they'll still spawn on this and be fed directly into those turrets in the front. Like I said, I was a little worried to begin with that those things, when they went to shoot at me, would just cause problems. It could just very genuinely be a thing that I need to just wall this off. I should probably at least wall it off on the side that I'm on, which then the hope would be that they wouldn't try to attack me at all, because that would cause problems. Am I going to actually have enough conveyor belts to do this all in one? We'll see if the enemies still spawn. That's my only concern, is with the conveyor belts, if it would disable the spawns on it. I don't know at all what the rules are in this game for any of that. Okay, so grab you out of the way. Put you back. Because I also want to be careful, because I'm really hoping this item I use to summon the boss isn't consumed as part of it, because of how obnoxious it is to get the materials. But it might be. So we'll see. For right now, let's put the arms in there. Probably not going to need more. We'll drop the conveyor belts for there for right now. We've got the wind organ. We'll keep this with us. We can drop off the bars. Let's grab the crystal walls, because I'm going to try and put the crystal walls up around that thing, so when those things like that, they don't start trying to shoot me and tear everything apart. That's not what I wanted to do. And I don't care what they do in the other direction. Alright. Good night, Luxray. You sleep well, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. Okay. Because then if I go to expand this arena more, I'll just expand it to the right. Cool. Okay, so the hope is that that'll feed stuff in there and we won't have to worry about it. And if it doesn't work, you know, we still tried. Because those, they don't give me materials quickly, but they do give them to me. And that trickle feed does work. Okay, so we've got this thing. So my assumption is we have to get close-ish to the boss, and from there, summon him in. So what we're probably going to want to do is find an area, tear it all open, get ourselves a nice big open area along the path he's going. And then we summon. Oh, hey. That's interesting. I totally missed that was even there. How close do you get to this? You get pretty close. So this will work out nicely. So this is where we're going to have our arena. Right here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to systematically clean this out. So that this whole area is nice, wide, and open for his next pass. Now, we have no idea what to expect in this counter. It could very easily be that, like the Desert Titan, I actually do want walls. but we don't really know one way or the other just yet. We haven't fought him. So it is gonna be one of those ones that we will try and do this and see how it goes. The one big almost deal breaker would be if it consumes this item and I have to go get another to summon him again. That'd be a real big negative in my book. Because of how much it took me to farm to get the first one. Those to me always come across as like artificially lengthening the game in the most tedious, grindy of ways. Alright. So I'm giving myself as much of an area as we can. Alright, so I got a hot minute till this thing's gonna get back over here. But I think I've made this arena pretty much as big as we're gonna get it. I mean, I guess I can make it a little bit bigger to the top. But the big point here is I've got a nice, large, open area. So, assuming I need a nice, large, open area, we are ready. If I do need a bunch of cover and stuff to protect me from, you know, shots from whatever, or like chasing attacks, or like whatever BS he's gonna throw at us, then we'll have made the wrong arena and we'll just have to fix it. And that happens. Especially when, like, I remember when I was first playing Terraria, that kind of thing would happen, is you'd be like, alright, here's this boss. Now, oh, we don't have our potions. Okay, so while he's doing his thing up there, let's run back, grab our potions, get everything ready for a fight. That way, we are ready to pull him up, get into that fight, and see how we do. Get rid of you. And you. We've got our potions here. So we're gonna grab the Stone Skin Potion and the Health Potion. Got a bunch more of these. And someday I'll open them. Did you fill up? No, you're not. Okay, we gotta drop off the seeds again. Well, we don't have to, but I'm gonna drop off the seeds again. Yeah, I think we're about ready. So I've got you there. I'll keep you just in case I need it. Put our potions here. And I'll be ready with the food buff as well. It's just a movement speed health potion. Or food. That's still pretty solid. Alright. Looks like he's on his way back right now. Now, I don't think he got into this area on his trip down. I think he came up to this area on his trip up. Would you stop dodging me? All right. So we're in position. The shovel I'm not going to use. So scooch all this over, scooch you over, grab this. Grab our buff food. We're all buffed. So he's gonna circle down here and he's gonna come back up. And then we get him when he's in the area. I'm gonna take 2 seconds before we start this encounter, and I just need to grab myself a new drink. So I'm gonna quickly grab myself a drink and I'll be right back. So thinking, I'm lying. I have my drink right here. I forgot I already got it out and ready. So bear with me for just a moment. So I can get myself a drink and all that. We're in an ad break anyway, so I don't want the boss to get here while the ad's going on. And then have people be like, I didn't see it. And, genuinely miss out. I don't want people to miss out. Because it's just a thing. In content creation, congratulations, you're going to see ads. Choose your platform, you're going to see ads. It's just the way it works. I'm not saying it's a good thing, not saying it's a bad thing, it's just the way it be. That said, the ads do help pay my bills, so... That said, I run the minimum amount of ads required to get rid of pre-rolls, because pre-rolled ads are way, way, way worse for your viewership overall than the mid-rolls. I have tested many, many times between the two. Alright, so there's only like 30 more seconds for the ad break. He's not even on his way back up. So we're just patiently waiting. All that good stuff. Alright. I wonder if the other two Titans move around as much. I started by saying if you use your fancy Prime sub, you have one you can do for free. To free of said ads. Yeah. So the ways you can get around ads on Twitch is you can get Twitch Turbo, which is usually a little bit over the price of 2 subs, in a month. And it disables almost all ads on the platform entirely. Can you sub from anywhere, or does it have to be close? I don't know. I genuinely don't know one way or the other. Is there automation in this game? Yes. It's not factorial levels of automation, but there is automation. If we go back to my main base, I've got my main base mostly fully automated. I can show you in that in a moment. It's just at the moment we're waiting for this boss to get here, so I can't really... the focus at the moment is to wreck ourselves a boss. Now, this is my first time ever encountering the boss, so I could just completely misplay it and fall over dead without getting any real damage in. That is just a risk when you're running when you're playing something without looking up the information ahead of time. So very genuinely, I might pop out, realize I needed cover in my arena, and just fall over dead. You need to not be here, friend. There you go. Well, that's scary. Because I was only barely able to keep ahead of that. Oh, okay. Area of effect. Doesn't have a... Okay, so we've knocked him down. Alright, so the gray bar is his actual life bar, and we need to hit him long enough to stun him. And then once he's stunned... Oh, this will probably actually work. That works out real well. So it seems to take him a little bit longer to rotate that attack. Alright, let's keep in mind that I've got those there. Or not. Okay, let's finish this thing off before I go for stunning him again. Can I interrupt you on that? All right. Hey, Kiri. Good to see you. Can I get a shout out for 2D Kiri if we haven't already? For those who don't know 2D Kiri, a fellow member of the Halcyon Frequency stream team, really awesome streamer. Usually don't see you at this hour, but it's good to see you. Well, Core Keeper is so good. Oh yeah, I am doing well. I was a little salty about what it took to find the things to actually summon this guy. Just because, to me, the game implied I'd find it someplace completely other than where I found it. I won't spoil it in case you haven't gone that far. Alright, come on. I'm probably gonna have to switch weapons on this guy. Because I'm already wearing out... Oh, he accidentally... Yeah, you go, Tornado. Okay, note to self, when we proc the Tornado, really good. Alright. Good morning, early European gang. Yep. Yeah, because we've lost our reinforcement on our ranged weapon, so its damage has been penalized. I don't have enough mana regeneration to keep the staff going constantly. Come on, proc Tornado. We did, actually. Not enough to keep it sustained on him, but that might be good. If I can proc the Tornado while he's... Oh, hey, don't do that. I'm assuming he's gonna have a phase 2 here soon. Because there hasn't been many bosses that haven't had. At least some kind of trick up their sleeve. And I'm assuming that laser there, if it catches me, is... Oh no, he's basically dead. Yeah, I'm assuming that laser there, if it catches you, it's just game over. That it just stays on you and ticks you a couple of times. Alright. 3-door buffs. Okay. And sorry if I'm missing anything in chat. We're in try-hard focus time. Alright. You love the custom house you're greeting? Oh, thank you. Yep, literally everyone on the team has their own. Okay. So he's gonna pop up, one hit, and he's down again. We've got mold enemies getting into the arena as well. I don't like it. Ah, no tornado this... Aw, man, we're probably like 2 hits from him being down. Alright, another phase. That's fine. Okay. Okay, so I got the mold guys out of the arena. Hey! The mold, like, tentacle things that throw projectiles at you apparently aren't friendly to him. I just saw one of them throw a shot at it. It didn't do anything worth note. But, you know. Ah, here we go. Cool. One and done. Alright, so we got a Hydra Tooth, which is a chance of dealing triple damage. Physical... Oh, that is what I've been looking for. That is basically exactly what I want. We got the Arcane Monk Cloak. So we've got 3 pieces of the Arcane Monk set. We got an Amber Chunk, we got the Hydra Eye, and he gave us extra emeralds. Okay. So that is perfect. The petition to make game days, make your boss that has this shield mechanic, make him shield for the amount of hit point left, please. No, I think that was fine. Like, there's probably a lot more I could do to increase my damage. So it's definitely good. But yeah, for those who don't know, 2D Curie, absolutely fantastic creator. I know I said it before, you should definitely follow. Plays a lot of like indie games, pixel art games, these kind of games, good stuff. Also, I believe in, you know, I know you played Core Keeper with FG and Drongo. I haven't caught if you've played more since then. So I could drop that off here. So for the record, it did consume my materials for summoning the boss. For the record. So that does mean if I failed the attempt, I probably would have to remake it. So yeah, so instead of getting our 14% effectiveness of pets, we're going to take 25-ish% more damage and 4% additional chance of triple damage. You played more in single player? Gotcha, cool, cool. Oh, you're basically cool? Thank you. Yeah, so earlier we had someone ask about automation. Yeah, so we got automation wired up. I've got everything hooked up to this except for... I mean, actually, I think all the materials I could use right now are all hooked up to here for the ore. And yeah, it just funnels them in, processes them... Or sorry, they get processed out there, they're funneled in. All of them go to this spot where they're fed into the chest and automatically fueled in. It occasionally gets junk I don't want in here. That's just... The automation isn't like Factorio levels of automation, but it's pretty good. The game's core mechanic isn't automation, so it's not surprising that a game that automation is just what the game is does better in that regard. Okay. I don't care about the Amber Chunk. Money has been pretty meaningless for me for a while. I don't care about this. I don't care about that. We could drop you in the box for later. I don't care about that. The Monk Arcane Cloak. So let's look. I have the Arcane Cloak. Oh, we already had the Arcane Cloak. Okay, so I still only have 2 Monk pieces. So we're just gonna smash that and forget about it. Alright. So with that, I can now make the next summoner, so I need the Ocean Sapphire, the Gleam Wood, and all that. So there's the Gleam Wood, the Ocean Sapphire, and the Solarite. So I've got its stuff here. And drop you back in. Alright. I'll drop that in there. Yeah, so as you can see, I got seeds in here. I don't want the seeds in there. So, the interesting thing is, I'm still stuck where I don't really get new options here. We can upgrade our stuff, which I'm going to look at. So, we got the jungle material. So, I think that was, no, that's ocean. Okay, so we can upgrade our caster equipment for 30 solarite bars. So, ancient coins. Yep, let's grab that. Let's grab the solarite, which is here. Grab these. I've already forgot what else. Oh, and the coins. Let's go ahead and upgrade our equipment because I haven't seen any new things in a while. Boom. So yeah, so next I would need the ocean thing to make it better. That requires the ocean thing to make it better. That requires the ocean thing to make it better. Don't care about the not weapons really that much. They do their job perfectly well. I think all these required ocean stuff as well, so that's not going to help. I genuinely don't think there's any of these I have to upgrade. So we just have a spare jungle emerald. Alright, so we can drop all you in there. And then reinforce all our stuff. Actually, what do we even have in here? I don't remember what we have. Melee and range attack, tiny bit. Melee and range attack, tiny bit. Armor, thorns, critical chance, pickup radius, don't care. Okay. I need to be on this bench. Reinforce all of these. What do you cost to reinforce nowadays? I can't check because you're already reinforced. Reinforce our armor that's all trashed. Okay. Cool. What does the new soul give you? That is an excellent question. 10% health. That's actually pretty boring. It's good, but pretty boring. Okay, 4% chance on ranged hit to increase melee damage by 30%. No thank you. 4% chance to stun targets. That's not going to work on a boss. We're not going to stand still. That's probably not going to work on a boss either. Gain 2% range damage every time an enemy is hit, stacks up to 2 times. So basically 4% damage. So I don't melee at all, literally at all, so this is meaningless to me. So we're gonna go ahead and go down the stun path. That's fine. Oh, right, I need to... So we have the fire one and the ice one. I believe we're doing the ice one? Yes. So where are you? So you're another one that moves, and it looks like you might actually move directly through the slime arena, which would be perfect if you did. Did we have a teleporter by the slime arena? There's probably a teleporter by the slime arena I didn't find. So let's go down to our slime arena, and as long as a boss gets close enough, I'd like to just literally use the slime arena again. We're going to pull up all the slime, though, so I'm not slippy sliding the whole time I'm trying to fight a boss. But yeah, to show the other side, I know I showed it earlier, but it's been a while since people asked about the automation. If we go right up here, we'll use the tin here as the example. Each of the different types of ore, I've got drills set up like this. So the ore goes onto the belt, gets fed from the arm into the smelter, gets smelted, gets fed out of the smelter onto the conveyor belt, and goes the whole way back home. And we've got that set up for every type of ore I currently have available to me. Because once I set up the automation on the tin, conveyor belts are effectively free. They're just time. But as you can see, just zipping around on that belt, I'm getting a small stack of all the ore. I don't want to waste my durability on you. Okay, pick up all of this garbage. I was trying not to do that, and I did it anyways. I need to make checkpoints on this so that enemies who get on there, that would just have like a little zigzag. So if there's an enemy on there, it gets to the zigzag and it just starts getting blasted by a bunch of guns. Just to keep them from, you know, building up at different points. Yeah, the reason I'm picking this up is a couple things. One is on this, like you notice I stop moving and I just keep sliding. That's something that would absolutely get me killed in a boss fight. That just isn't its thing. Like, that's not an expected thing for you to deal with during the fight. Because this was the slimes room. And then two, slimes spawn on this material. And the last thing I need while I'm fighting a boss is a bunch of other garbage appearing in the room with me, and then I gotta deal with that on top of it. Especially stuff that messes with your ability to control your character. That's especially bad news in a fight. That's not what I meant to do. Alright. So I think I got all stuff in the room dealt with. Do we have blocks I can use? Let's knock out a little bit of wall here and there. Just to get ourselves some extra blocks. Because what I'm going to do is some of these side rooms, I'm going to block them off so we don't have to worry about random garbage wandering in here any more than we already have to. Alright. Now one downside is if he has any attacks that break walls, obviously, with these being one wall thick, suddenly I'll just have these enemies in here. And I'll still get some enemies in here, but the hope is that I can kinda limit what gets in here. Actually go that far too. We plug that up. Deal with you real fast. Alright. I think that's about ready. So now is the question of... It's heading this way. Does this work? Okay, so will he just come straight to me? Where? I need you to stop showing up. Yeah, so I think he literally might just beeline to it. Excuse me. There are rules, sir. It's a one-on-one fight. I hope it's not the exact same fight with just two. Hey! Leave my tracks alone! I see. Oh no, I clicked out of the window. Okay. Yeah, so one's like a ghost thing. Alright, so what I'm learning about this is I have to kill that thing. Come on, go down, go down, go down. Yeah, so this This I'm a little disappointed in this fight compared to the first one. It's taking the previous fight. No, like we got one new mechanic really, but by and large, it's just less time on target because you have to dodge the other one. All right. And as a limited range, that's good. Glad I chose an already large area. Hey, 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 don't. The downside is absolutely tearing up my track. That was a mistake to fight a boss in an area I cared about. I've lost my mouse, there we go. Oh, he's destroyed the outer walls. So we got enemies getting in here. Where's the main one? There you are. Ah, this is bad timing. Alright, we still got some more damage. I think he has less life than the previous one. I'm not sure. Come on, proc the tornado. Oh, no, it doesn't have less life. I'm doing 25% more damage. I forgot. Get knocked. Okay, so that's really good damage on that. Oh, you have to go. You cannot be here. Because he'll leave those stupid projectiles, and if I bump into one, I start sliding and I can't change direction quickly. Okay, we got him. One and done. And he trashed our arena, and I'm salty about it because I think it actually destroyed the conveyor belts. So you gave us more of those. You gave us the next thing there. And you gave us the Hydra Bone Shield, which has a chance of reducing incoming damage by 70%. And some pretty decent life regen. And then the soul gave me plus 10% armor. Yeah, so these souls and these other ones, not as interesting as the first stuff. So unfortunately, it does look like it actually did destroy the conveyor. Like, the conveyor is just gone. So he's broken my automation. So let's put down the minecart. And get back home and fix our automation. Oh, right. I wanted to check to see if there's a teleporter nearby. Because all of the other bosses, we eventually did find that there was a teleporter nearby. This will take a quick peek around the edges of the arena and just see if there was one that we can see real close. I'm guessing no. Like, not that there isn't one, but I am just not going to find it by just peeking real fast like this. That's fine. Yeah, so what I'm going to do real quick is we are going to take these off our bar so we don't waste them. I'm going to run back up, grab some conveyor belts, fix this, and then we're going to go take on the next Titan. Yeah, no, it's... My guess is it's like around over here somewhere or whatever. And I could go and just start chipping away at it, but we'll just teleport wherever. And then we can go seek out our last of the Titans. And we can go from there. How many achievements do I have left, by the way? I haven't looked at that. Now we got a pretty large number of achievements left. Now, it makes me curious, is supposedly we're fighting the Titans, and the heavily implied thing... Oh, we got a bunch of enemies got into my area. That I don't like. Why are you trashing my stuff? That's the one only thing I found pretty annoying about the setup. Is we do run into the problem. This is like the worst they've actually had that. A few of them are reach max level skill. Yeah, no, I figured there's gonna be some that are just gonna be a grind. I definitely need to potentially put another defensive weapon there. So you broke almost all of my automation. That's pretty on. Get off of the tile. The NPCs are the absolute worst in this game. Oh, wait, it's the other way. Hey, fish dude. I want you literally on any single tile in this room but the one you are physically on. You are bogarting my automation. In the meanwhile, we can go ahead and drop the egg incubator, put it there. But we've got the automation table. That was up there. Thank you. That's all I need to do. I just need to crowd him a little, and he's like, okay, my bad. Where did my arms go? Where? There they are. Alright. So drop all that in there, get rid of the seed. Pop that in there. We could drop the Hydra eyes in here. I don't need that. I don't need this. Right, and we had valuables in there. Let's run these valuables up here. Let's see, does break and replace his spawn furniture bring him back to his own? Probably. That's pretty standard in a lot of games, so it wouldn't surprise me if that was the case. Okay, we can drop you off there. I'm gonna put that over here, even though I'm sure it's useful for something that I'm not aware of yet. I don't need the seashells right now. We can drop this stuff in random boxes. So you're still good. We had a furnace. Where do we get... Oh, that furnace is a spare. That's right. Because I didn't want my stuff to shut down while I was moving it, so I made an extra furnace. And what was the power for? Is something that's supposed to be powered in here no longer powered? You're no longer powered. Gun over here. Try that again. Okay. So with that, I'm not going to end up using this chest piece, but at least it's an interesting melee chest piece, or, like, shield. I would much rather have the range bonus. So we're not, like, glass cannon or anything that extreme, but we are offensive damage oriented. Where did those 42 come from? There's not a bunch of conveyors missing from here. Alright, so we've got all that set up. Oh, right. I dropped one. Why are you not doing your thing, man? Oh! I see. I don't remember where it actually was positioned before. Okay, so I'm going to need more of my power plates. Somewhere along the lines, something got disconnected. There we go. Is everything else that needs to be wired up, wired up? Can't tell if you are or not. It's not like I need more materials. Okay, it was not. Alright. So, next thing I need to do is make you, so I need the Hydra Eyes, I need the Desert Ruby, and then the same old, same old. So, Gleamwood, Solarite, this, the Hydra Eye, grab you, there's the Boss Summoner. We could drop the rest of this in here. I've got 2 of the Ocean Shards, and the Ocean Shards can upgrade a lot of our equipment that we've been stuck waiting on for a while. So that's exciting. The question is, what am I going to focus it on? We will need the coins as well. So let's look here. That's not where I need to be. I need to be out here. Okay. So I'm thinking I'm going to go with the Solarite crossbow for right now. All of these are probably due for replacement in not too long, but that'll give me, it's not entirely clear what. Oh, here we go. It'll give me more physical range. Yeah, so it'll give me more damage. We're gonna do it. So upgrading it a second time requires a Desert Ruby. Good to know. We're gonna grab our spell. We're gonna upgrade that. So basically we upgraded our weapons to just give them more damage. Because I think that'll be our best use. And you just take Solarite bars. You don't even take Solarite, you still take the lower equip material. That is fine by me. So we got all this dropped off, we're all good here. I will need, where am I? So we have our health potions. Where did our armor potions go? I don't think we ran out of them. Did I stack those away someplace? There they are. We got them. I must have dropped one and then we had that. I probably can't have both of these on at the same... Oh, okay. 34 or 23%. What is our armor? What is our stats? So armor is 32, 39. So we'll just say 30 and all those, so 90. So it's somewhere in the ballpark of 90 to 100. So the 34 will carry more than the other one, which is not unexpected. It's hard, like it takes more effort to get the stone skin than the other one. Okay. Ripple of Sapphires, summoning that boss back will take a while. The thin, tall button next to your rings? Oh, right, yeah, okay. Oh, so we have 146 armor. I still think this is the correct decision, but it's close. It's fine. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm not too worried about it. Because we do have the area set up to potentially do automation up top. Let's see if it's actually even working. If I have to go grind them again later, I don't plan to sit here and do the whole thing where I just grind the boss over and over again to get all the drops and all that. If that's something I need to do for achievements later, that's fine. I can do that in my own time. But streaming-wise, just get stuff done. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I don't know if this is even working anymore with all those conveyor belts down there. And the problem is the solarite things that we kill aren't doing it. It could also just be they haven't dropped stuff. Like, one thing we could check is, do we have the solarite ore in here? I thought we may have, and then... I don't see it. It's fine. If it ends up being something I gotta go and deal with, that's fine. Because then I would do the summoner, because the bosses weren't hard. Like, generally the fact that one-tapping these bosses... Okay, so you're up top. Do you get close enough to this arena for me? Because if you do, that would be amazing. Alright, so just go to the teleporter, see if we can just one and done this guy as well. I actually, you know what I'm betting? People had asked, like, do I actually have to be close to the boss? And I said I don't know. It very well could be that we just go in this room and it's fine. Because this is a plenty large arena. I have no idea what that is. It's a giant stone. Yeah, it's a plenty large arena. So that's fine by me. So let's go ahead and get everything ready for a boss fight. Get our food buff. So did he... Yep, so beeline's right here. Is it gonna be 3? Yes, it is. Oh, I did not time that well. Ooh, oh, that's not... Okay, I thought they all had the same pattern. No, it's one is the fire titan, one is the... No, I clicked that window. Where's my mouse? Okay. Don't do the thing where you suck in at me. Okay, so you're gonna be the one doing the range thing. Be cool. I don't have a lot of room to work with. Oh, come on, I was behind that. Alright. Drink our potions, rebuff. I didn't mean to drink the health potion, I didn't need it, but that's fine. Alright. Who's the one who's doing... Okay, you're the one doing the scream. Let's hide behind cover. Okay. Come on. Big crits. Alright, almost dead. Yeah, no, I think it's the idea is the, you know, it's a Hydra, so multi-headed, you cut off one head and they keep coming back. And so the idea is we keep killing one of the heads after the other. Oh, that is not my favorite. Oh, this is not the attack I need right now. Oh, never mind. He didn't do his actually second. Oh, there it goes. Let's just get as far away as we can. Okay, I think he finished it right there. Get down. Don't worry about cleaning. Finish it. I clicked out of the window, which cost me the last attack. Ah. That's fine. It is what it is. I'm moving my mouse too far out of the window. Oh. But you're still up. Okay, whatever. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Gained Soul Pyramid. So we've got the Fire Rubies. We got a Beast Booster. Feed to your pet to boost it by 5,000 experience. Hydra Bone Sword, which is just a really good melee weapon. And the Hydra Bone Helm, which is again melee. The game, it feels like everything in the game is like, you want a melee, right? You want a melee, right? You certainly want a melee. I mean, why would you want to do anything that isn't melee? And it could just be my RNG on the loot. All right, so the question is, what do we have left? Thou hast achieved the seeming impossible. Is that it? Only through collective spirit could such power be harnessed. With these we may last restore what once hath been. Come to us, unto the place where we once set our roots in this world. This instrument, it hath fulfilled its purpose. Alright. Come to us, the barren place, far northeast. So, my assumption is we have one more boss. My assumption is we've been serving this thing and just be like, it told me to go and kill everything. And then, you know, it's gonna be a whole thing. Alright, so with that, we can drop off the stuff here. We did not get another Hydra Eye. But like I said, I'm a little annoyed that it seems like the game really wants me to melee. We're not gonna worry about that. Hey, pet. You leveled. What a surprise. So that gave me 10% more damage. We got a level in magic. And what about a 2% higher chance? Oh, wait, never mind. You leveled it, it didn't give me a point. That's fine. Cool, that's alright. So let's see here. I'm not gonna worry about that. We can pop down here. I don't need that either. I don't need this. We've got plenty of food buffs and all that, ready to rock and roll. I don't need to do another summoning thing, so let's grab our coins and all that. and run outside. Could you not be in my base? That'd be swell. There we go. Let's just try and not have him knock everything out. Alright, so let's go ahead and take our weapons again and say, what if more damage, what if more damage? And now we have Pandorium bars, which is the one type of bar we hadn't seen, but like one of so far, that was in the really awful, desolate area, which is where I'm assuming we're heading. So that's probably going to be our last upgrade here. So let's see about the teleporter. I'm a little sad that he wants me to Oh, actually, that is not where I was expecting it. I was expecting to be way off in the darkness. That very much seems like he's still generally in the area. All right, well, let's just work our way up there. Yeah, I will say, it feels like the amount of gear variety and all that we see is way lower in this game than Terraria. Now, granted, Terraria's been around for way longer, to that credit. But even then, most of the stuff I've seen has been straightforward stuff. I've only really seen a couple of summoner items in the whole game, which was a shame. I started as a summoner character because I like that play style, but where the summons don't attack unless something's aggressive doesn't. Ow. All right, let's circle around here real fast, see if we have a teleporter anywhere nearby. Only 3 summonable minions exist in the whole game. That's really disappointing, actually. Alright, I mean, we'll check a little bit off the side. I'm just seeing if there's a teleporter here before we mess with whatever it is, just because I have a feeling this is probably the last boss. I'm assuming this is a boss, by the way. Because why else would it make me come out here versus just giving me a roll credits? That said, that still brings into question what the heck the last biome is about then. So there could be another boss or whatever. Like he starts to restore and goes, "Oh no, there's the bigger bad. I was unprepared for that." Our world long ago had been erased. This one we discovered amidst the multitude. There hath been mistakes. Thanks to thee, 'tis finally accomplished. Go away, I'm trying to cinematics. Yet there exists no room for thee in the rekindled society. Yeah, so I figured the moment it put a circle around me, I'm like, very clearly I don't want to stay in the circle. Okay, so I have to kill the orbs. Fair enough. Straightforward mechanics so far. Ooh, you hurt real bad. All right. Okay. You're down for a while and do that. Okay. I'm also realizing I did not get myself enough potions. Okay. I'm also realizing my weapons are probably going to wear out before this fight is over. Okay. Alright. The name gives final boss vibes. Okay, so one more knockdown to do it. Hey, I need you to not be here right now, friend. I'm doing a thing. Frame rate, please. Frame rate, please. The final boss uses his ultimate attack, reduce frame rate. And I'm not sure if you can see it. Those tornado things, they're pulling me and pushing me around. Also, seriously, frame rate, please. Hi. I love you more. To be fair, I don't love any of those things, but I do appreciate lots of them make it so I don't die. I wouldn't say I love the sun. I appreciate that I couldn't survive without it. Okay. Final boss. Get wrecked. Where's phase 2? I feel like there needs to be a phase 2. Yep. He broke. He's got legs now.
That thing's scary.
Ah.
Downstairs. I love you more than the planet and the sun, the moon, the stars, and the sky, the clouds, the boats.
I feel like there's a big zone of you're not allowed to be here. You know what we're gonna actually do? I'm curious. I don't think the boss will reset. I also don't think we have enough steam left in our bow to fight him. Oh, did it reset the boss? Are you kidding me? Oh, and it didn't fully reset the boss. He got a bunch of his life back, but he's no longer got legs. So because I got shoved out, my assumption is I was supposed to run in, not out. And there would have been a safe spot in the middle, which would have given me a far more limited range of movement arena to make the fight harder by the fact that I couldn't just run away. Come on. I thought that last one hit me, but okay. So the problem is my bow is getting really low on durability. I'd hate to have to, like, take the time to craft multiple weapons just to fight a boss because durability. I got greedy with that. I'm gonna probably die from that because I'm out of healing potions. Trying to keep those mostly stacked in the same place so I didn't have to worry about dodging all those little white fire projectiles. Just means you have to plan accordingly? No, I'm saying the issue is, my concern being I will have to have multiple weapons to do the same. Ah, he has, like, no life left. Yeah, no, having a fight that, like, you have to have multiple weapons because durability is a bummer. That said, misreading that one attack where I ran out of the attack, which almost killed me, versus in, that was on me, like, misreading the attack. But, you know, it was a circle of darkness coming at me. Naturally, I'm gonna run away. Most bosses, when they use a big scary attack, the natural response is to get away from said attack. I'm gonna deliberately not finish that one off yet. Get you low as well. That's not what I wanted. My plan had been to try and get all three of them up on that top corner where I could have just finished them and not had to worry about it. Alright, it's about to get real spicy here when my bow breaks. Let's run to our side this time. Yeah, there's... Okay. Not a fan of the phase. I think the phase is fine. The only problem is the fact that when you run out of it, that it's an automatic failure condition. If I manage to get away, that should be relatively okay. Alright, so unfortunately, as much as I want to get back there hoping he won't reset, he's going to. I'm just going to accept that as it is. What I need to do is I need to make more life potions, because we're out. Alright. So let's run back over here. So for life potions... Oh good, I do have the stuff going. I probably don't have what I need for the life potions. No, don't make me farm. Don't make me farm at this stage. Don't do it to me, game. Alright, so we've got the papaya, we've got... Oh. Yeah, so don't do that yet. Crap, because I need those for life potions. That's gleamwood, that's the heartberries. That's the tulips, that's the bomb berries. Alright, let's put these down real fast. So that's beach sand, that's regular ground. That's stone. That's mold. Don't care. We're not going to plant those right now anyways. That's regular ground. That's crystal. Do I have crystal set aside yet? No. That's crystal. Alright, let's get all this stuff set up again before we push too far. Let's say true of any boss RPG farming. Yeah. I really don't. Literally these days, I used to play Terraria a ton, and I've beaten the game like 20 times, done like everything. I got all achievements and all that. Nowadays, I play Terraria to the moment it gets to the point of like setting up a potion farm, and then I quit. Because I've done it so many times, that's just that type of the setup grind kind of thing. It's just like, nah, actually I don't feel like doing this. Like, it was fine like the first 10 times I set up those types of farms. But after that point, I was like, you know what? I'm very over it. It's a great and amazing game. It's literally just playing so much over the years, burnout kind of thing. But the idea, because like especially for streaming, people want stuff to happen. They don't want to watch you sit there and go, up, I need a bajillion slime. Okay, time to go grind the slime mines to get my potions. Because if I remember correctly, what I need for the healing potions is I need the heart berries that we're planting down there, and I just harvested a ton of. And I think it was one of the kinds of slimes was the other ingredient. And that's what makes me worried. Because if it is a type of the slime, and I don't have a bunch of it in stockpile, it would mean grinding a lot of slime. You know, obviously never gotten to Terraria. I really like Terraria. Like, I have played in a completely unreasonable amount of it over the years. Poison slime. That probably explains why people are like, oh, I remember having to set up such giant poison slime farms. So I've got 12 potions I can... Oh, that's because there. I can make a couple more. I do already have a poison slime farm. It's okay. I thought I had more of that. Maybe it's in the container still? In the meantime... grab some of these other things. Get some food going. Oh, I need our ingredient. That's fine. Cool. Any way to apply dots? Not that have been meaningful that I've seen. This game doesn't have more exotic builds you can find in other games. Like for example, when you're playing a lot of like MMO kind of things, you can have the build that does a slow build-up kind of mechanic to it. You don't have an equivalent in this game where you get into a fight and you start out slow and you gradually ramp up your damage more and more until you hit a threshold where you start absolutely blasting. They don't have an equivalent to this game that I've seen. Just like their summoner is honestly just okay. I actually wish the summoner was that you had some passive I need to swap those. That you had some passive pets that you can put out and all that. Yeah, no, I did use it a little bit. The problem with the cannon is if I miss my shot, like I hit too close to me. Wait, are you still... Okay. Please let me out. This is just annoying. Let me out. So he's like weirdly in phase 1 and 2. He's like got his legs back cooped up again. So I'm not sure what I'm dealing with right now. I didn't get my crit buffer, I think. Oh! Yeah, so he was doing attacks that are phase 2 attacks while in phase 1. Alright, finish that one off. Okay. Come on, crits. Yeah, we proc the crit thing. Alright. That's super annoying. All right. Finish that one. Come on. You've got so much tankiness to you. I'm just wearing out my weapon trying to hurt you. And because all of this stuff moves, my tornadoes don't do a whole lot. Why are you not doing? Okay. It's also kind of BS that I always take a hit of damage when that pops up. Like, that instantly does the damage before I have a chance to react to it. Knock it down where the other one is? Cool. Where's the third one? Alright. Come on, go down. Of course my crit bonus drops right at... Okay, we got back right away. No, we didn't. We just got some lucky crits. Because I have a thing where I get just crit after crit for a little while. And our ranged weapons durability has already dropped off again. So we've lost our damage bonus for being reinforced. No, kill it first. Yeah. No additional phase. Come on, tornado proc, please. I can do so much more damage with the tornado procs. Okay, we got a tornado proc for at least some of it. No repair potions? I didn't know repair potions were a thing in the game. I'm in a bad place. Okay. Alright, that time I managed to time it out right, where I was able to just literally sit there and proc it. And we got our tornado down, come on. Don't make me do another cycle, come on! Yes! Alright. Yeek. Are there? Probably not. Another world which hath expelled us. Or was it the unity of its inhabitants? I mean, I was on board with trying to, like, help you out with your world and all that. And then you had to be a big old jerk and try and kill me, which is the most predictable thing ever. Trinity Heart. Health, armor, health every second, 20% armor in the offhand. We got even more stuff for that. We got jungle emeralds. Core Commander, Brigadine. So we will get... So that one's actually good for me for once. So yeah, that'll give us... Basically, it's just generically good. All nearby enemies take radioactive damage. So that's straight up amazing. For once, a piece of equipment that I'm actually excited about. Is it worth breaking up my set, though? What is my... Immune to burning is my current benefit. So this is definitely the thing. Oh, right, I can have multiple sets. I forgot that was even a thing. So yeah, we definitely want to get that going. The real question here is we've killed him. What is going to be the next thing we run into? Like, is that it? Because we still haven't gone out to, like, the shadowy outer area and found anything worthwhile because it's just a horrible place. Yeah, teleporter's right down here. We haven't got a lot of the Palandrium or whatever it's called. Oh, the teleporter's up here. So we don't go back and it's like, ah, yes, there's a greater danger. Go forth and fight the greater danger that we've made up on the spot. Okay. So. Is it roll credits? If so, then what would even the outer ring... Well, I guess the outer ring did serve as a material. Also, I don't know what's happening right now. Oh, we're crashing. Well, I guess we get to see how often it autosaves. I'm gonna be pretty salty. Pretty salty if we just lost our having killed that boss. I was like, this is taking an awful long moment. And then the screen started to fade out, and I got an hourglass symbol. Well, the game's rebooting, just give it a moment. It might be a 30-second rollback, it might be a 1 hour rollback. Let's go gambling. It best not be a huge rollback. So it does show that all the Titans are dead. I'm assuming the fact that there's a space for one more icon on the right. That I might have to fight the boss again? Come on, man, don't do this. Show the ending again. Okay. We're fine. Because if we're seeing the ending, and it's got the loading icons going down below me. Awakening all systems. Yeah, it crashes again. The ending's just broken. I've seen games like that. You can finish the whole game and not actually finish. There was a present. It hath now departed. My deepest gratitude. You're faking it. With our combined efforts, I shall return thee to where thou camest. And it's like, psych! Yeah, so I guess literally that outer dark area is not there. I hath discovered it. If ever thou findest their way hither again, let us be a force for brilliance. Yeah, so like literally that outer area that was super rippy is just for upgrading gear. For well, strange traveler, doesn't imply there's a boss out there. Now, very obviously, that leaves them lots of room for if they want to do DLC or to like take the Terraria model and just keep more and more and more. They've got a whole biome that's untouched for the most part. There's stuff they can do. A place far away from anywhere else. You recognize the faces of your friends. As they help you sit up, you feel something poking your back. A peculiar crystal humming with energy, and then you remember. The unity you have experienced and the story you have to tell. Even if we are far apart, there is a path in our collective heart. You're shortly committed after being rambling about going to a crystal world where you fought all sorts of gods and everything. Alright, so gonna be roll credits. So I definitely enjoyed that. Yeah, no, there's optional bosses. There's definitely one boss I am aware of that I didn't do. And that's because I didn't know how to summon it. I knew how to track it, but I didn't know how to actually bring it up. But that was an optional boss. And it was like this aqua worm or whatever that was going around the outside. But we did kill all the slime bosses. We did kill the 3 first bosses. We did kill the hive mind. So literally of all the spawner things, we killed every single one of the tracker ones with the one exception. So I feel pretty happy that we've done what's here. Again, unless the credits finish rolling and it's like, by the way, boom, 3 more bosses. You know, go out to the dark place. But no, I very much enjoyed it. I like it had some automation stuff in it you could do without getting super down into the weeds of it, which I think was appropriate for the nature of the game. The only thing I ran into that I wasn't a fan of well, there's 2 things. There's 2 things I wasn't a fan of in the game. One, for having a summoner archetype, the fact that you couldn't make your summons aggressive really limited what you could do with them. And to me, it's always a bummer when you have a game that has a summoner, but you still have to be the one carrying everything. That's the whole idea of the summoner class, is you're supposed to put the summons ahead of you, and you stand in the back. That a lot of times you're frail, you have all these limitations in mobility and everything, but it is about having things between you and the enemies. So that was another thing. And then the summoner only having like 3 spells, of which one of them felt like it was more like a melee kind of spell, than an actual summon, the jellyfish that just orbit you. And so I feel like they really should do more with the summoner class. The magic class felt fine, the range felt fine, and I'm assuming the warrior where you run up and whack things, considering how often I was finding the melee gear. I'm assuming all three of those are at least straightforward. But that was the one thing, was just the summoner class for existing really felt like a downer, like it was really underutilized. And then the other one was those final 3 titans, and it could have just been I had bad luck with my RNG. We were running around, the game heavily implied the jungle emerald. When you see jungle emerald, you're gonna go, oh, well, very clearly I go to the jungle for the jungle emerald. You don't find it there. It's not there. You can run around for the end of the days, it's not there. And as far as I saw, the game didn't have any in-game hints beyond what biome did you find your other stuff in to go there. Let's see, they should have had an offhand held, had at least 5 or 6 different types. Could have been introduced after 1.0 more fleshed out. Yeah, that's what I'd like to see them do, is give you like so you have like your cast for your summons. I'm okay with most of your summons being an active playstyle where you have to resummon them. I do wish they gave us some like some passive but lower effectiveness ones, because I always liked that thing for like Terraria. You're in your early zones that you're trying to just work on your houses, and you got the annoying little bats and everything flying around. So it's nice to switch off to your summoner gear and summon a bunch of little crappy little summons, and then we could just deal with the low-level enemies so you didn't have to worry about them bothering you the whole time. So I do feel like they could do that. There's definitely a lot more they can add to the game that can be inspired by a number of other games that are in this genre. And like, for the record, I do think it is a good game. It is an excellent game. It is in its 1.0 version. If we were to compare 1.0 Terraria with 1.0 Core Keeper, 1.0 Terraria was very limited in content, if we're being honest. So like for its 1.0, it has done really well. But yeah, I do want to see them do it with more summon. But getting back to the last 3 titans, there were items you had to get that there were RNG drops that you could get out of chests that were guaranteed to get out of the chest, but it was the chest for the thing after you had already killed the thing. So you RNG you had to get for the first part of that. And to me, that's a feels bad, man. That like, very genuinely, just to be able to do the boss, I've got to win RNG. And while sure the RNG wasn't terrible, but so yeah, to be honest, this 1.0 is way better than a lot of sandbox boss rush games. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Very genuinely, this game is done well. Does it have things that I wish were a little bit different? Yes. Again, primarily for me, it's the summoner class felt like it was just way behind the other two. And I do wish they had more exotic equipment. Almost all the spells and stuff we ran into were straightforward. You click at the enemy and the attack goes at the enemy. There wasn't any more like really silly stuff. We had bow, we had bazooka. I'm gonna say we had like straightforward, line of sight, straight shot projectiles, and we had some explosive projectiles. That was the range stuff we encountered. Melee, I didn't really do melee, so I could be missing out, but most of the melee seems like you walked up and you whacked the thing. Melee. And then there was melee where it did physical or magic damage. And then the summon, you had the summon that meleeed them, the summon that spun around you, and then the summon that shot projectiles. So it definitely felt like they could use a lot more variety in what they did with all that. Now again, we're 1.0, so that's fair. I feel like what I got, for the record, they gave me a key. Had I paid for it, I still think I would have felt comfortable with, actually don't know the prices, but like if it's like $25 or so, I would be like, yeah, that's fair for this. 25 bucks for the whole thing. Terraria Calamity mod? Yeah, Terraria Calamity mod is just absurd to the point of breaking the game, which I love. But with all that said, I've been very happy with it. We did finish our Core Keeper run. I'm gonna go ahead and jump back in the world just to see if there's like a, hey, you finished the game, you've hopped back in, was there a thing kind of thing. I'm assuming it will literally just be as if I didn't hit that ending button and we would continue. I'll take 2 seconds to show you what like we're not gonna do a whole bunch with it. I'm just going to show you the last biome and what's there. Because that's the only thing we haven't done. But we have killed all the bosses I'm aware of. The only exception being the Atlantean worm, which I don't know how to summon. Nailed the price. They did have a sale for 15 bucks. You missed the amoeba boss? Is that the Atlantean whatever? The Atlantean worm or whatever it is? Or is that like yet an additional boss? Because it is possible there are some like hidden bosses and all that. Which I don't think I'm going to go and take the time to track down every optional boss. Especially if it's a whole big thing. That is another boss of the outer biome. Gotcha. There's a handful of optionals. Yeah, no, I was aware, because I know I've killed a decent number of optional bosses. So yeah, so I am missing the Atlantean worm. And so, yeah, so you're implying there is one more boss hidden out in the outer super dangerous Rippy area. I didn't bring more food with me. Oh, it also did take my pet thing. Let's see. It is comparable to the style of the wall flesh from Terraria. Gotcha. Alright, so before we get into any of this, let's level you up and get all these leveled up. Cool. And I want to do... It doesn't matter. We'll just keep leveling. So yeah, so this area is rough. Because on one hand, it takes a lot to break the bricks here. And then all the enemies are horrible in that they pop out of the walls without warning and explode. And it's really hard to mine. Wow, you are being really aggressive right now. Alright. Yeah, so most of my venture down here, it's been nearly solid wall that I've had to carve through. And you can see, even using my most, like, powerful by quite a large margin attacks, it's just really slow going. And those enemies, when they hit me, they were hitting me for most of my life, if not all of it in a single hit. And granted, we've got a bit stronger since then. Where are those bombs? So my guess is you're supposed to mine this using these. Let's see, how are you mining if you can't even... Let's see. How are you mining that can't even be touched unless you use bombs? Oh, I have a bazooka. And this is actually... I was able to mine it with the bazooka that's a whole tier weaker than this one, too. But yeah, so you see, this is real slow going and extremely dangerous. So honestly, if I have to just randomly wander around looking for the boss down there, I probably won't do that because that's just going to be tedious. But yeah, so the thing that we've got left is there is ore down there. We didn't find any of it on that particular go, but we got that. Oh, that is really powerful for an offhand. I missed that it was 2% life regen per second. That's fine. I'm not going to care about that. But yeah, so we can hop up there. There's a tracker like the previous Titans. Yeah, let's see if the tracker... Oh, I forgot. That got destroyed. Let's go fix that real fast. That was because I fought one of the hydras in here, and it ripped up my conveyors. Alright. There we go. So I've got that all fixed. So our automation is back online. Yeah, we'll pop in real fast to see if the tracker just got added to the thing we had before. I don't imagine we'd have anything like new on our benches or anything, like just randomly doing that. But yeah, so it looks like it's a bonus boss. But that said, I'm pretty happy with where we're at in this. It does look like what I'd be able to do is go down there. There's a green ore. I didn't pull up any. I actually have like one block of it so far. Or a couple bricks of it so far that we got way earlier trying to go down there. That is the one upgrade. It didn't look like it gave me new equipment options. I just don't want them going into my base. But, it looks like we don't even get new equipment options so much as we can just straight upgrade, give things slightly higher stats. Now, it's probably you kill the optional boss and he probably has special gear that's like the amazing gear. So this is the question here. Yeah, so we've already done all the Titans. We have the worms thing here. We've done all of those. We did that one. So if it's on here, we don't see it. I don't see anything new on here. So if there is a tracker, I'm not exactly sure how we get it. Because I'm trying to think if there's any other benches. That we have trackers or anything on. Yeah. If there is a tracker, it's not as straightforward as the other ones. Alright, with that said, like I said, I'm pretty content where we've gotten roll credits. I'm not going to bother trying to track down all, like, the optional bosses and all that. I'll probably do that on my own time, but I'm pretty content with where we're at. Because I do feel like if we do have a harder boss to do, I'm gonna have to farm up all the stuff to make more potions and all that. And that is something that's probably more enjoyable for me to just do off-stream, where I can just kind of, like, set stuff up, and if I want to just AFK and let it run, that's an option. Because I definitely remember... Oh, wait. Combine the materials. Is this to remake the... Crystal Chunk Meteor. Reduced armor. Damage dealt by you and nearby allies. Okay, so basically, this is a glass cannon thing. You take extra damage, but you do extra damage. I mean, that could be a thing to mess with later. It's built from a station you find out in the biome. Ah, I see. So you go and you wander around till you find the thing, and then you bring it home. I gotcha. All that said, like I said, I think I am content leaving this here. I don't feel like I need to 100% the game, because I'm more concerned I'm gonna have to sit here and farm to make more potions and do all that kind of stuff. And that's the kind of stuff that very genuinely playing these games, you can just do AFK and not have to worry about it. Versus on stream, I need to actively do it, which isn't the end of the world, but it's also not very engaging content to watch someone just go, all right, well, I'm gonna go kill poison slimes for the next 4 hours. so I have enough health potions to do anything. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to drop off our stuff. And then what we're probably going to do is switch up what we're playing to RimWorld. We got a run going in that. That said, if you have enjoyed tonight's content, I do play a whole variety of games. I am happy to get this kind of set aside where if I feel like grinding out the last achievements, because there is a lot of achievements we don't have. Yeah, and a lot of them are literally, oh yeah, most of these are actually just skill. Interesting. So we got some like hidden stuff. I've got a lot of stuff. There's some hidden achievements I'll look at. I can figure that all later. But with that said, I'm pretty content with where we got in this game. So what's going to end up happening here, chat, is I'm going to go ahead here. I know it's not a lot of time left in the stream. We got a little bit over 2 hours left. But I'm going to be switching up the game now. I have really enjoyed Core Keeper. I do think this is an excellent game. I do look forward. I'm really hoping they will have either DLC or major updates like Terraria. I honestly don't care which way it goes. I don't think it's really realistic for everyone to follow Terraria and Stardew Valley's model of just update forever for freezies. It's cool that they can do that, but a lot of games need money to continue funding their development. So, regardless, I do look forward to, as they do like major additions to the game, picking back up to it if that is the way this game goes. And then depending on the nature of those major additions, like if it is just straight up more content on the end, I could see just picking up where we left off and going. If it ends up being one of those things that the new additions are like entirely new systems that justify a new run, that's fine. But I have enjoyed it, and thank you again, devs, for the key. To be clear, they did give me the key. But what we're going to be doing now is I am going to go ahead and close Core Keeper and get us switched over. If you are watching on YouTube, the stream will be going down for YouTube, because YouTube, I can't just switch the category of the game. It would switch it for the full thing. So we're going to end the stream on YouTube, but on Twitch, we're going to go ahead and stay here. And what I'll do is I'm going to close this, and I'm going to immediately